Hey, good evening. Welcome back to Lost Judgment. How many days has it been? Oh shit, how many days has it been? I think it's almost been a full week. Fucking Stranger of Paradise just had to have 2 streams in a row. But the good news is, we finished that game, so we don't have to worry about it anymore. Say hi to the title screen cat once again. Oh man, if only I had a friend with me. I actually have 2 controllers. We need to play Sonic the Fighters. But not today. Okay, so from what I remember, the last thing we did was get that new detective device that'll like pick up frequencies and stuff. I can't recall too much out of like from the main story outside of working together with the that one police dude. I think that was the last major thing that happened. And yep, this one right here is the most recent save. Oh, cool. It actually remembered my my record selection. No, why'd you stop? No, keep playing it. No. Also, hi Varian. I see you in chat. Puppies are still doing good. I don't know if there's any more from the Claw games. I don't know if there's like any other puppy skins. I don't know when we're gonna even go back to Kamurocho, because that's gonna have different stuff. I have a bad feeling that's some shady shit the moment I walk out of here. Go check. I mean, I could walk outside right now. The story proceeds if I go to bed. It sounds like life. If you want your story to proceed, go to bed. Man, not gonna lie, I still miss the crane battle music from the first game. Not to diss this game's soundtrack. Definitely not. This is preference. Okay. We need to make, like, I'm gonna do one pass. We need to see if Stinky will be the cat that shows up. I feel like last time we got robbed. Because I spent an entire hour trying to get one cat's thing up to max just to get that record. Alright, who is Lucky Cat? Who's gonna do it? Yeah, it's Stinky! Yeah! First try! I love you, Stinky. Eat some food. I'm happy. That deserves an instant one of these. Ow, 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 ow. I honestly didn't think we'd get Stinky on the first check. I'm happy about that. Okay. What was I supposed to do other than that? Oh, check for puppies. Okay. I I know Club Sega has crane games, but I gotta check this one over here. I think every arcade has one. Oh! Penguin and Poogies. Why does this look like 3D Dot Game Hero stuff? Oh, that's Onomichio? Oh shit, I need one of those. Oh right, I did go in here for Motor Raid. Video game. I'm kind of sad I can't use the photo booth. Oh, one of the Yakuza games made you use the photo booth. I don't remember which one it was. It might have been 5. I'm probably super wrong, though. Okay. Alright, I want to get Onomichio, and then we'll focus on the pets. Oh, it's a little off. I don't like the look of this. Oh, keep it steady. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. What was that shit? Alright, let's try it again. This might be a lost cause. If we could just get it. Oh, that's not gonna stay. Oh! It's so close to the hole! Come on! This is... Come on. Why is it wobbling like that? That's rigged! There was no reason it would wobble like that! There's no reason it should have wobbled crazy like that.
Fucking bullshit!
Alright, we'll just get the one in the back, okay? Is this what gambling feels like? Please, just move it forward nice and slow. Fuck you. No, there's no way. Oh my god. Just... that might be a little too far forward. I don't like that. Fuck. I don't think we're gonna get these. Okay, how about here? It's gonna fall. I fucking hate this. Man, these shapes are rigged as fuck. Like, this feels like real life now, as in it's a scam. Just give me the orange. Please. And you're gonna slip and fall. No, you hung on? Are you fucking kidding me? Sure. Fine. All right, fine. How about we get one of these? Just gotta burn our stuff before we do the other crane stuff. Oh. Oh, wow, first try. Unbelievable. Okay, one extra turn. That one is unobtainable on the left, unfortunately. As much as I would like 2 Onomichios, that's not happening. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. Now then, penguin or pig? I think pig's gonna be easier. Oh, but what color? What's a good color? Give me the blue. It's wiggling. Look at this crane thing wiggling. There's no reason it should wiggle. Damn thing can't even go straight. I think blue's a lost cause now. Fantastic. Well, I'm gonna try. Nah. No. Not happening. Good. Tiger, thanks for subbing for 14 months. Yeah, good Poogie. Oh my god. Okay, I was about to say, if it hung on that whole time, I would have been like, whatever. Alright, one more for the Poogies. I'm not giving up on Poogie yet. Also, damn, I keep forgetting, you're still doing tier 2 subs. Did I put anything in tier 2? Oh my fucking god. It's so close. Just nudge the machine. They're not gonna look. What did I put for tier 2 emotes? Oh, right. I put Mag on tier 2, didn't I? I need to fill more slots. Oh, you got new wireless headphones? Damn, yours lasted 15 years? Couldn't have been mine. Give me the Poogie! Please! You're so close! Just nudge him in. Not that way! Oh.
Fucking bullshit!
I give up. I don't care for Poogie enough right now. I've got shit to do. Sony AE2. Oh. Come on, buddy.
Really, guys?
Man, at least you could get, like, your replacement and stuff. Now, are they headphones or earbuds? Like, in-ear or outer ear? Because I thought I saw you mention, like... Oh, wait, do you also use these for sleeping?
waste.
Oh, okay, that's... Yeah, okay, I see what you mean now. Yeah, you know what? The last time, I saw you wear those, which, you know, was the last con we went to together before the world ended. Yeah, they definitely seemed old, and I think when I grabbed them once, they felt really loose.
Great. More of them.
Camera, please.
Really, guys?
Pocket tissues full once again. Okay, I dumped a lot of points last time. Oh, a pair you wanted was out of stock. Yeah, that's the worst. You mentioned that there was like a big price difference too, right?
What a waste.
Do I... Okay, there's the Drunken Fist one. But hey, if they're comfy, cool. All right, we gotta go to bed. Damn it, I thought I could make it. I tried. All right, time to rest on the couch. Too cheap for beds. I need to meet up with Hoshino-kun at Ikebukuro Station. Probably best to take a taxi. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, I can't. No, shit. Like, there we go. Good. Look at that. Big stack. You're getting a big ass sleeper sofa for the basement next month? Oh, damn. Huh. I wonder what that's for. Okay, so if I need to take a taxi, that's usually a good indicator to save the game.
Okay, see that sign right there? Ehara was leaning on that before the incident. Yep, just like that. He was standing around searching for a victim. Ehara's the man in the cap and sunglasses.
That's him deciding who to attack. Damn. Looking at it now, he is pretty suspicious.
So, Ehara was lingering at the platform a while, huh?
Yeah, he walked past the ticket gate at 7:43 a.m. This was confirmed by the security tapes as well as when he swiped his transit card. After that, he wandered the platform an entire hour ogling women.
He spent that long choosing a target?
Yeah, sick, isn't it?
And the security camera that caught him would be... that one?
That's right.
Ikebukuro is pretty famous for a sheer amount of foot traffic. In a station like this, the cameras almost never have a blind spot.
Anyhow, at 9:06 a.m., Ehara finally honed in on his would-be victim. Then he boarded her train, which was departing for Shinjuku.
She's the one in the pink cardigan and white skirt?
Yeah, Yui Mamiya, an office worker and mother of a 6-year-old boy. The two of them show up on the train's interior cam as well. According to the victim's statement, Ehara began by rubbing her posterior with the back of his hand. But it didn't stop there. After that, he put his hand up her skirt.
Pretty sickening.
I'm assuming he targeted someone shy, thinking she wouldn't resist. Makes me angry just thinking about it. The victim stated she was too scared to call for help, meaning she endured this for 6 minutes until the train reached its stop in Shinjuku.
Can you send what you just showed me to my phone?
Sure. Now let's head to Shinjuku Station. Then we can watch as the jerk gets busted. Even if we did defend him in court, an asshole's still an asshole. Looks like we're getting close to Shinjuku.
The train's pretty light right now, but it was packed during the crime, right?
Oh yeah, the car occupancy at that time of day can easily reach 180%.
And Ehara should have been standing roughly where I am.
Is there anything I can conclude from looking around?
Hey,
There's Hoshino-kun, Gendo Law's bright young attorney. He's on this case to help out Saori-san. I thought I heard they were dating, but from what Genda-sensei tells me, it hasn't really gone anywhere. Yeah, you would know more about that if you played the first game. Or at least leading up to that.
suspicious.
A security camera that records the train's interior. These were installed to deter train gropers, or at the very least, identify them.
Hey,
The car's pretty empty right now, but when Ehara committed his crime, it was 180% full. 100% full meaning that all seats and straps are being used by a passenger. Okay, same stuff for all that stuff. Oh, I can actually walk around. Okay. This footage was recorded by the security camera in the train, and I'm standing roughly where Ehara was. I want to see if there's anything else.
what the?
There we go. This train's heading to Shinjuku Station from Ikebukuro. It's about 6 minutes from departure to arrival. Okay. I think that's pretty much it. Is that an ad for the Staminan X drink? But it's Sudaminan X. Probably not the same thing. Legally distinct. Distinct, not distinct. I graduated school, I promise.
Ehara and Mamiya-san both exited the train and got onto the platform here. But right before that, Mamiya-san suddenly grabbed Ihara's wrist and yanked his hand out from under her skirt. That's when she got a good look at her assailant.
So without a doubt, she saw it was him.
Yes, and there were also traces of her garments on his hand during evidence analysis. Anyway, after being grabbed, Ihara wrenched himself free and took off at a sprint. See, here he gets off the train and bolts across the platform. And Mamiya-san chases after him, asking people around her for help.
Ah, this is what they kept looping on TV.
Yeah. And honestly, with all this evidentiary footage, defending him in court was a lost cause.
Was there any security footage that wasn't aired on TV?
Sure, take a look around you. There's more than just one camera pointed at us. They're practically everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
As for what I was saying earlier, Ihara was finally tackled right in front of those stairs. Oh, right. I have a diagram of the platform to show you.
So Ihara gets off the train here, and then gets apprehended here. How far apart is that?
Roughly 100 meters. Both he and the victim were weaving their way through the crowd. The whole scene was very chaotic. Even after Ihara was caught, the train was stalled 20 minutes until the area was deemed safe.
Hey, you think we could get the positions of all these cameras and where they're pointing penciled in?
Good idea. Let's check each camera's position as we walk over to where Ihara was detained. That's where he got tackled, so if you could let me know whenever you see a camera. I can mock it up on our diagram here.
All right.
Suspicious.
Found a camera. That's not a camera. Okay.
What the?
Check this one off. All right, we gotta do some hunting.
Hey.
I see one. Oh, that's it? I want to take a look at, like, some of the crowd out here. Yes, this is how humans act, right? Don't worry about it. Hi, ma'am. Please, I'm doing detective work. Looks like there are more cameras over there, but they're kind of far. Gonna forget about marking them off for now and check the cameras around here first. Alright, fine. Hoshino-kun.
Looks like we checked all the nearby cameras. Let's go up a little further now.
Anyways, this one.
Suspicious.
Found a camera.
What the?
I see one.
Hey.
There it is, that one. Yeah, that's the one.
Uh-huh.
Now, how far forward can I go?
Suspicious.
Check this one off. So I know I got that one. There's got to be one maybe out in the distance, right? Pardon me, excuse me, sorry.
What the?
Okay, can't do that one yet. There is this one? Did I get this one? I did. Okay. There it is, that one. Okay.
Looks like we checked all the nearby cameras. Let's move on.
Wait, Hoshino-kun, how did you speak to me from that far away? He's not even following me. I'm not gonna worry about it.
What the?
Alright, Yagami's just gonna say the same shit. Camera speed run.
Suspicious.
And then the one right here.
Hey.
Cool, that's it.
Okay, looks like we got all the cameras. Our diagram is now complete.
This diagram represents the station at the time of the groping. Ehara got off the train around 9:12 a.m. on October 7th. From the deboarding area, he ran into the direction of the arrow. Then he was tackled by concerned citizens.
Now we'll pencil in the camera locations and what directions they're pointing.
So each of the orange areas represents the security camera's field of view.
What the? Hey.
Does the dotted part of the arrow indicate a blind spot between the cameras? Well, yeah, because it's not hitting any of them. If so, there won't be any footage of Ehara running through here. Ehara and the victim disembarked here. The train pulled in at 9:12 a.m. The victim was gripping Ehara's hand, but he broke free of her. Then he tried to run away.
Hey.
This arrow shows the path Ehara and the victim took as they ran from the platform to Ehara's point of capture. Yeah, the blind spot is the one thing.
Uh-huh.
But the cameras pretty much get everything else.
Suspicious.
This is where Ehara got tackled by witnesses. Multiple others on the scene documented this with their smartphones as cameras. This is what they call eyewitness footage. I bet the TV stations shell out for this sort of thing.
So this was the general situation when Ehara committed his crime. What do you think, Yagami-san? Anything of note?
Do you think Ehara and Mamiya-san were riding the train pretty frequently?
Oh yeah, Mamiya-san commuted by train. She was here every weekday. Same goes for Ehara, actually, but he was off that day. Supposedly he was going to see his wife, even though they're separated.
Did he ever say why he wandered around the platform for an hour?
He said the thought of his wife had him flustered and he couldn't force himself to board the train. He always had
Bullshit.
an excuse ready for anything you asked him, including the harassment charges. He pled not guilty, but the evidence said otherwise. There wasn't a single argument we could make in court to establish reasonable doubt.
Safe to say he did it. But on the same day, he knew his son's bully would be murdered in Ijincho. Pretty clear it wasn't a spontaneous need to grab some ass.
That's a
agree.
line, all right.
It's almost like all the commotion around the harassment might have been planned out. Maybe everything was, even down to getting captured.
Yeah. You really played everyone by turning harassment into an alibi for murder. No matter how much evidence points to him as a killer, he can deny it with complete immunity.
This is getting crazier by the minute.
At the very least, he had something to do with it. Some connection. But I can't imagine he'll talk. Whatever his plan is, it's pretty clear Ehara is committed.
To what? Getting revenge for his son?
I think so.
Who do you think his accomplices could be? Ehara's a veteran cop. Think maybe he knows how to hire an actual assassin? If so, he could have just paid for his revenge, right?
Sure. But assassins cost an arm and a leg. He wasn't rich before all this, was he?
No. He barely scraped up enough to cover his lawsuit against the school.
Not so.
I've gone to the scenes of both the murder and the train groping. That should be all the places I need to see.
Hey, it's Shiosaki.
What's up, Sari-san?
I'm scheduling an interview with Ahara tomorrow at the Tokyo Detention Center. We'll take a taxi from Genda's if that all works for you.
Sounds good, but I need to head back to Ijincho for now.
Something you forgot to do?
Yeah, it involves Ahara's motive, which would be without a doubt his son's suicide. So I want to confirm if Mikoshiba really bullied the kid, and the best person to ask happens to be down in Ijincho.
All right, then I'll let you get to it.
Cool, then I'll see you tomorrow.
Mikoshiba, Ihara. Yeah, I think I saw everything there was to see at each of their crime scenes. Now all that's left is getting Sawa-sensei to talk. The key will be learning what happened with Ihara's son 4 years ago. Okay, just a couple additional stuff. Well, back to school. Man, I don't remember how to grind. He won't stay on. Grind. Fuck.
Why is this?
Oh, there he is. Come on.
Is that about it? What a waste.
All right. School time.
Go!
Just kidding. School can wait. Time to swim. Air juggling does not get old. Then again, I'm just doing the same exact combo over and over again. Boo, get new material, Yagami! Come on, man! And his knee's broken, damn.
What a waste.
And this dude actually has a phone. That suddenly oh my god. Either the phone's not there when he's taking the picture, or it's there and it goes away when he's typing. I can't believe this game. Second floor, please. I have a feeling Sawa-sensei's still not going to talk to us. And the graphics, man, and that's what it's all about. Oh my god, why is this cute? I unfortunately don't know what this says. But that's cute. Christmas Live. The thing is, like, you can kind of act like, well, this is a little too blurry, but this is like totally readable, but okay, I'm just gonna assume that this is like flu shot stuff. I'm just entirely basing it on this right here. Man, if only I could actually read Japanese.
Got a minute?
No, not for you. I really have nothing more to say.
What if I told you it's looking more and more likely Ihara-san had a hand in Mikoshiba's death?
Well, it doesn't concern me.
Ihara-san believes Mikoshiba tormented Toshiro-kun so badly that he took his own life. But neither the third-party investigation nor the courts were on his side. So what's the truth here? You know, don't you? What really happened between Mikoshiba and Toshiro-kun? Why won't you tell me the truth?
Why do you keep asking? I said I don't know!
I'm going to the detention center tomorrow to get some answers out of Ihara-san.
What?
I saw where Mikoshiba was murdered. He endured no shortage of cruelty before he died. They tortured him, you know. They broke all his fingers before they slit his throat.
No.
I know I'm putting her through a lot right now, but she's connected to this too. Man, just like, I know you're connected, but yeah, fingers broken, fucking dead, slit throat. I gotta tell you all this. She's got information I need to know before I go see Ihara.
And somehow Ihara-san knew Mikoshiba would be killed on the day he got caught for groping. It's like he did it to prove he had nothing to do with the murder. But maybe that wasn't his real objective at all.
Huh?
I think he wanted to signal that he'd finally avenged his son.
The body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide.
If I'm gonna face him tomorrow, I can't go in without some ammunition. So, 4 years ago, did Mikoshiba bully Toshiro-kun or not? That's all I want to know.
My answer won't change. There's no evidence Mikoshiba-kun did anything wrong.
Are you sure about that? Take a look at this.
That's...
I caught you slipping, Sawa-sensei.
Toshiro Ihara, your student. Imagine that he's listening to what you're saying now. If you can look at him and say Mikoshiba played no part in his death, I'll leave you alone. In fact, you'll never hear a word from me again. So which is it?
"4 years ago, not long after I'd transferred here to teach English. That's when it started. I was trying my best to get acclimated, and I was finally on a first-name basis with everyone. One day, after school, I was out on the roof taking a break, when Toshiro-kun suddenly ran by. I called out to him to ask what was wrong, but he shushed me and kept running. I saw he had a bloody nose. Moments later, Mikoshiba-kun showed up. He was looking for him. I told him I hadn't seen him. Toshiro-kun's face told me everything I needed to know.
So Mikoshiba was bullying him after all.
Yes. Toshiro-kun told me this later on. Whenever he'd leave school with Mikoshiba-kun and his friends, they'd force him to hand over money. At first, they'd try to pass it off as a joke. They said since he lowered the class average on tests, he ought to buy them all drinks as an apology. And Mikoshiba-kun, he was having too much fun with it to stop. He started offering tutoring sessions to Toshiro-kun. Only so he and his crew could extract their tuition from him. They'd even break into his house while his mother was at work and take the money she left him for dinner. And if he couldn't pay, they'd beat him up at school or make him grovel in the bathroom.
Didn't anybody see what was really happening?
The teachers either saw nothing or turned a blind eye. Few students knew about it, though. Anyway, I ended up relaying everything Toshiro-kun had told me to those boys' homeroom teacher. Mind you, this teacher had tenure, title, and years of experience under his belt. Do you know what he told me? He said not to cause a commotion because those boys were about to graduate.
Why does that not surprise me?
To be honest, it was hard to paint such an outwardly model student in a negative light. There was also no hard evidence to support Toshiro-kun's story. But someone still should have stepped in to help. If only I'd understood that at the time.
You tried.
The only thing I tried was to keep an eye out for him, making sure he wasn't alone, things like that. But unfortunately, that wasn't good enough. On the first morning of the 3rd trimester, Toshiro-kun tied a towel to his doorknob and hung himself in his room.
And that's when you confronted Mikoshiba, right? You asked him point blank if he'd bullied him.
I did.
So 4 years ago, Sawa-sensei stood up to Mikoshiba for his terrible behavior. Then why has she kept that to herself for so long?
Mikoshiba-kun pretended to know nothing. He was more careful, shaken even, from then on. In all honesty, when I heard a third-party committee was investigating, I was hoping the truth would come out. Students were asked to fill out an anonymous questionnaire, and many of them wrote down exactly what they saw.
Hold on. Didn't the court end up declaring there was no substantial evidence of bullying? How could they have said that with those questionnaires on hand?
First of all, the committee never interviewed anyone directly. Those questionnaires were the only proof of anything. And the teacher of those boys was the one who collected them. Each time he came across any mention of bullying, he'd toss that questionnaire out. Also, he wouldn't get blamed in the end for ignoring the warning signs.
So then the committee was pointless.
A few students did speak up about the bullying online, but their posts weren't much to go on. Toshiro-kun's parents were completely caught off guard. His mother worked through the day, and his father lived all the way in Tokyo. That made it that much easier for the teacher to cover up all the evidence of bullying. He made that statement without even consulting the principal or the chairman. So, right before Mikoshiba-kun graduated, the committee presented their findings, that there was no evidence of bullying. The conclusion you've heard over and over.
What the hell?
In Japan, 300 children commit suicide every year, across all grades. Less than 3% are proven to be linked to bullying. Toshiro-kun's case ended up like that too. But Ehara-san wasn't satisfied with those findings, so he sued Seiryo High, demanding compensation for Toshiro-kun's death. As the trial dragged on, I was eventually called to the witness stand. Of course, my intention was to let everything I knew out into the open. But before that could happen, that damn teacher came with the school's attorney to see how I would testify.
They didn't want you making them look bad, huh?
Of course not. That's when I first learned what he did with those incriminating questionnaires. They had no choice but to reveal everything to me, to try and sway me to their side. I guess they were just that desperate. After all, I was the only adult who Toshiro-kun confided in. I don't think he'd spoken to his parents about it once. So yes, that's why there was never any objective evidence of bullying. It wasn't like I had a mind to record our conversations. And I hadn't personally witnessed it either. The school attorney saw fit to remind me that the law says innocent until proven guilty. And if I couldn't produce tangible evidence, then I shouldn't be accusing Mikoshiba-kun.
So it was witness tampering. That is, they coerced you into false testimony?
Yes.
It must have been incredibly hard on you.
What I should have done was told the truth regardless. But what else could I have really done for him? Some days I just don't know. As much as I've tried to convince myself I did everything I could for him, I can never fully believe it.
So what happened to the teacher who covered all this up?
He transferred to another school. To think he's still standing at a podium somewhere.
That's unfortunate.
Even so, I don't have the right to place the blame solely on him.
Wait, where in the story did Ehara Where in the story did Ehara definitively find out that Mikoshiba was a bully? It wasn't clear at the trial whether he could really bring himself to kill a person.
Maybe, but in that case, Mikoshiba's bullying of Toshiro, or those questionnaires getting discarded. Have you ever told anyone else?
No. I've been silent. Yagami-san, you know what? Back when I was a student in high school, I witnessed bullying firsthand. There was this kid. My classmates pushed him too far. And one day he just jumped off the roof.
Off the roof?
By some miracle, he survived the fall. And he's been in a coma for the last 13 years. Nobody knows if he'll ever wake up. His name is Mitsuru, and he may never open his eyes to the world again. His mom watches him, but she works full-time. She's a higher-up in the government.
I'm sorry to hear it.
The worst part is that his teacher knew. He even talked to the bullies about it. But all he said was, don't overdo it. But afterward, the public eviscerated him. He had to quit his teaching job. And yet, for poor Toshiro-kun, nobody was held responsible at all. And that includes me.
But if anyone was going to take responsibility for that, Mikoshiba should have been first in line. I'm sure Ehara-san must have thought the same thing.
You know what I wanted to be as a kid? I was so innocent, I wanted to be a teacher. And after Mitsuru-kun's tragedy, I felt practically obligated. And still, I just let history repeat itself.
I think I have a clearer picture about what happened 4 years ago, and I'm ready to interview Ehara. I should go back to Yokohama 99 and get some rest. I want to add 2 things about what just happened. Number 1, was not expecting a ghost to just kind of show up to paint the picture. Number 2, is it bad that I actually think Mikoshiba deserves the death now? I'm sorry, I have no sympathy for bullies. This is from experience. I think she needs some time by herself. I should let her be. But yeah, there's still, like, a lot of questions that need to be answered, so I'm curious about how that's gonna, like, be handled and everything. Do I want to tackle that sub-story? Or just go home? It's right here. I'm gonna do it. Who the fuck's this guy? Hello there. Oh, hi. Kick football, Denny. Oh! Right in the middle. Sorry, Ibisu-sensei. We thought you were a soccer girl for a sec.
No way.
Another bunch of jerk kids.
Excuse me.
Excuse me? Just calmly, excuse me, are you injured? Hey, are you alright?
Huh?
What? Oh god. Dude, he looks like fucking Heihachi! What's the matter? Did you get hit so hard you have memory loss? Should we hit you again? Maybe we'll bring your memories back. Dude, he's gonna murder these kids. Oh my god. What is this bloodthirsty aura? Something's very wrong here. He's gonna throw them into a volcano. Does he even hear us? Ibisu-sensei?
Hey!
Hey, stop! Oh no, he's back to normal. Ikiyama-kun, Ano-kun, and Kibayashi-kun, right? Sports aren't allowed in the halls, okay?
What?
My bad. Man, it's amazing how much energy these kids have. I felt so much anger emanating from it earlier, but maybe it was just my imagination?
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san!
Amasawa.
Hey, what's up, Amasawa? You saw what just happened, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you mean after that teacher got hit by the ball? He was giving off some pretty weird vibes.
Well...
Yeah, there's something I'd like to talk to you about concerning him.
Gotcha.
You want to talk? Sure, I'll swing by the room later. Thank you so much. Oh, so that had nothing to do. Oh, wait. No. That has everything to do with it. Okay. I thought it was just this lone girl. Tiger, I would have punched the kids, but when the dude became Heihachi Mishima for like a brief moment, I kind of panicked. We're on the second floor still. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do it. Let's take a look at that. I'm actually interested in what the fuck. Oh shit. Okay, we can actually walk in this cramped ass area. Anyways. Wait. Wait a minute. Where's the sword? There was a sword! Oh, there it is. I can't walk in further than this. This is the best shot we can get. Hang on, am I seeing that correctly? Does that say Transworld Libra Shock. That's really blurry. I think that's what it says. Then there's Super Fiction. I don't know. And that one says the something so far begins with an S. Way too blurry to read that. Meanwhile, here's the Victorious Conspiracy Board. I don't give a shit about any of these teenagers. All right, let's talk. Oh god, am I gonna sneeze? Oh no.
Yagami-san.
I'm so glad you're here.
Yeah.
You said you wanted to talk about that teacher who got hit by a ball in the hallway. Yes, I did. It's going to be a bit of a long story. Gotcha. Seems like Amasawa wants my help, but what should I do? Definitely sounds like I'm gonna need to stick around for a while. If it's long, we'll come back later. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. Oh, I see. I should just talk to her again later. Yeah. I mean, I'm glad you really can't get, like, locked out of this stuff. Otherwise, it would be stupid and I wouldn't like the game as much. Maybe in a future stream we'll come back and find out the mystery of the Heihachi Mishima. Okay, time to go back home. You know what? Hold on. Have we checked what was up here? I want to take a taxi. I want to check that spot on the map. I'm just really curious about it. Oh, yeah. Definitely did not. What? Oh, these are glowing. Yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Now I'm the pro skater. Fuck yeah. Oh, shit. Is that a jump? Yeah! I knew there was a skate park. Why wouldn't there be? Base! How low can you go? Death row? What a brother know. Once again, back is the incredible Prime Animal, the incredible D, public enemy #1. My folks in freeze! I hit the wrong button. Shit. Can I tell him I'm a real Anagon? I mean, the alternate song is Here I am, back again. Something I can't even recommend. You, my friend, life to mend. Oh, man. Would that be... Oh, no. Would that be considered, DMCA? I don't know if I could play it. Hold on. I need to know if... I'm gonna play, like, the first couple of seconds of this. And then immediately, like, cut it. Because I don't want to, like, risk a potential problem. Hang on, give me a second. All right, we gotta get on the skateboard. Okay, I'm just priming it. I'm not gonna play the full thing just in case it's a problem, but yeah. Okay, that's all you get. That's all you get. All right, time to fight.
You're a bigger joke than I thought. And stay down.
Here I am, back again. I'm assuming that came out correctly, right? You guys heard that song? Because sometimes I don't know if my programs work right.
Really, guys?
If you didn't hear any music, please let me know. Here to tell me how much I love you.
Why is that? What a waste.
Hello.
いらっしゃいませ。
Chinese sticky rice. Rice steamed in bamboo leaves. Bean paste or handmade meat bun. I would like a meat bun. Thank you very much. All right, let's go back to Yokohama 99 already. I had my skate park fun. Gold. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. I kind of missed the golf mini game, but I'm not gonna go back to it right now.
Great.
Donkey Kong.
Come on, bring it.
Come on, get up.
Is that about it?
Okay. Yep. Good.
And stay down.
There. I got Dong. Yeah. Fuck off.
Really, guys?
Almost there.
We go.
Bork!
Hmm?
What's up with this dog? Hey, what's wrong? You lose your owner?
Huh?
Well, Yagami-shi, it appears you finally met the infamous detective dog of Ijincho.
Hmm?
Sorry, the what? Word's been getting around town of an odd dog who apparently wanders the streets looking for cases to solve. Whenever he catches the scent of a mystery or a crisis, he calls out to nearby people, alerting them of a nearby incident. He actually stops by here rather often. It's almost as if he knows this is a detective agency. Seriously? This dog does that? Yes. For the past few months now, he seems to take his self-appointed position quite seriously. He kinda sounds like Amasawa.
By the way,
Why is he wandering around town, though? He has a collar, so he's obviously not just a stray.
Sure.
Ah, therein lies the mystery of this dog. He's very well trained and the perfect specimen of health. No one's seen him rooting around in garbage or anything. So, based on this information, it's clear that he has someone taking care of him.
I see.
The mystery-chasing dog's a big mystery himself, huh? Oh my god, yeah! Oh, good boy!
Hmm?
Something wrong, boy?
Wait.
Oh! He's picked up the scent of a mystery! I believe he wants you to follow him, Yagami-shi.
Huh.
Right.
Um,
Am I supposed to hold the leash? He just has a proper leash manners is all. I guess if he really is that smart, I can see why he's walking around freely.
what?
What is it? You want me to take you for a walk? He's so good! Wait, look at him! Yagami-shi, I believe he's requesting you to partner up with him. Are you willing to accept the case? I already have my hands full with the MRC. Now I have to take care of this detective dog too? What is going on? Bork, Bork. Okay, I'll take the case. Where's the trouble, boy?
Who's a good boy?
Oh yeah, who's a good boy? Okay, lead the way. Where you? You're not just taking me to get you food, are you? Hey. Guess I'm not taking point on this case.
Got something?
Alright, come on. Follow the dog. Boy, where you going? Doggy.
Doing
Okay.
great.
Okay, so it kind of just railroads you a bit. Like, if you're too far on the edge, it'll just kind of tug you back. And hey, we can actually
This way, huh?
we can actually jog. That's good. By the way, I fucking love Shiba Inus. Like, come on. One of the mechanics that my family has known for quite a while, and was actually really close to where we used to live.
Doing great.
He has a like white Shiba Inu, and her name's Lily. I haven't seen her in so long, but man, love that dog. Good dog, cute.
Hmm?
Is this where you're leading me, huh, boy? This is an issue. You don't know how to get in touch with her? No, she just said to wait here. That she'd be back for me soon. Oh dear, this is not good.
Excuse me.
Is there some sort of trouble? And you are? Takayuki Yagami, a detective from Kamurocho. Oh, what a cute doggy. Is something the matter here? Well, he's been waiting in front of the facility for a while now because his mother told him to wait here.
What?
Facility? Yes, our orphanage's main facility is upstairs.
I see.
And you say he was left here, and the mother doesn't seem to be returning. Okay. Yes, and he actually had this envelope with him when I first came out to ask if anything was wrong. Some kind of letter? It says, please take care of Shusuke-chan. Ah, I see. Please take care of Shusuke-chan. He's a very good boy. He loves banana ice cream. He means the world to me. At the very least, I was hoping to learn why he's here, being dropped off without any hint of knowing the truth. That's no way to treat a person. Hey, Shusuke-kun, right? How long's your mom been gone? Like, an hour? If that's true, then there's a slight chance she could still be nearby. Yagami-san, was it? You're a detective, aren't you? Could you possibly find his mother? I really would like to, but... Say, did your mom mention anything about where she might be going? I don't know. Okay, how about her name? What's her name? Mikan. Shibuya Mikan. Not much I can do with just that, though. What is it? You interested in the letter, boy? Oh, you think you can track her by the scent on the envelope? Well, if the dog's as much of a detective as Tsukumo made him sound like he is, I suppose I should let him take a crack at it. Alright, track this scent for me, will you?
Got something?
Alright, boy.
Doing great.
Keep
Got
going.
something? Doing great. Got something? This way, huh?
Come on, Mikan-chan, time to get in. Shusuke-kun, was it? You gotta make that dough for his sake, right? And you promise you'll send him his share, right? Of course we will, Mikan-chan. Once you pay back what you owe, that is. And no funny business on your end, either. Is that her, boy? Huh? What's your problem? Go sniff out a bone somewhere else. Shoo!
Excuse me.
You're Shusuke-kun's mom, right? Mikan Shibuya? How do you know that? I came looking for you after this dog led me to your son. Didn't expect to run into this guy too, but now I see what's going on. A dog led you? My guess is You owed someone enough money that the scumbag's trying to drag you off to work some unsavory job for the rest of you. Oh no! The subtitle has a typo! Oh no! Gabe, you were doing so well! Oh no! Oh. Well, you know what that means. You owed someone enough money that the scumbag's trying to drag you off to work some unsavory job for the rest of you life. A brothel or something, probably. What? I mean... Happens all the time in Kamurocho, where I work. What the fuck is your deal, asshole? If you're getting in the way of company business, don't be surprised when you end up dead.
Hey.
I already heard you say she owes you. How much does she owe by now? What interest are you charging? She borrowed 500 grand. With interest, that's 9 mil. You planning on covering it or something?
No way.
Okay, see? That's an exorbitant rate. I knew I was looking at a loan shark from the first moment. I think I'll be leaving with Mikan-san now. Do I need to knock you out first, or no? Fuck you, man! We got her first! Know what? I'm just gonna ice you and your mutt! Hey, guess what? You get one of these in. Get fucked. Fuck.
Hey.
So, you want to talk about how treating people as property is illegal? What? I'm a fully licensed lawyer, and I'd be happy to take her case pro bono. Why don't we sit down for a little chat? Shit. Screw this. So is that it? How'd it get so bad, Mikan-san? Huh? Shisuke-kun's still waiting for you at the orphanage. He thought you were going to come back for him. They said if I didn't go with that man, they'd sell Shisuke off to someone. So, that's why.
In other words...
It made you panic enough to agree to do what they said? Yes, I feel so terrible.
No way.
That's the sort of thing loan sharks will do. They figure out how to pressure you enough that you break. Next thing you know, they own you outright.
Excuse me.
I know a good lawyer in Kamurocho who'd be happy to help you. Should I reach out to her for you? Please, yes. Mom, you're back! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Who's a good boy?
Yeah, good job, boy.
Hmm.
But, what are you doing, really? You've got the whole town talking about you now. Don't you have a home? Where's your home? Jeez, boy. I wish you could tell me.
Hmm?
Yagami-san, I have a huge favor to ask. I'll pay you if I have to. Please, find Ranpo for me. Ranpo? The old mystery author? Oh, sorry. Ranpo's the name of our dog, but he's a big mystery lover too. Even gets away from the house to go solve them sometimes. Let me send you a picture. Oh. I should have known. So, you're Amasawa's dog, huh?
Seriously?
Just had to break away from the family and make a name for yourself, huh? Can't say I'm surprised, though. They say pets and their owners grow more and more alike over the years. But this is... Whatever. I should get in touch with Amasawa.
Yagami-san!
So sorry you had to deal with Ranpo. Hey, Ranpo! You listen! No wandering off on your own. How many times have I told you? Oof. You'll never behave, will you?
Nope.
Aw, he seems like a good boy to me, aren't you? Yagami-san, well, he does seem rather fond of you. Ranpo's usually more wary of strangers.
It can't be.
Maybe he sees you more as a professional partner, Yagami-san?
Huh?
Really? You think so?
Yes.
Indeed I do. In fact, I've been raising him as a proper investigatory partner ever since he was a puppy.
Huh?
What do you mean by that? Well, when I was little, I read a book about a detective girl whose dog helped her crack a case. The moment I finished that book, I started training Ranpo to help me solve mysteries. So you're why he's always... Oh. So you're why he's always sniffing out trouble.
Yes.
And it seems he's gotten quite hooked on it. Whenever he smells an incident brewing, he's off and running. We try to keep him inside the house, but he's just too good at slipping out.
Does that mean...
Is that okay? Like with the animal shelters and police? No, it very much is not. Ranpo's been caught several times by both groups, and I have to be the one who picks him up and apologizes every time. He's becoming quite a familiar face at the shelter, unfortunately. But he doesn't bite, and even tries to help people out, so they're a lot more lenient with him than they're supposed to be. You two really are alike, huh?
What?
You think so?
Hey,
You know, you really did train him well. Think he'd be willing to help me again if we ran across each other in town? Well, I suppose so. You could always try calling for him at least. If he's around and feels like helping, you may get lucky. You're living your best life, aren't you, boy? Ah! Ranpo, no! Yagami, you had the leash. How did he get away?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, Yagami. Son, I have to go. Good luck with the case. Maybe I should try calling for Ranpo the next time I need his nose for an investigation. Although there's no guarantee he'll come running. You hope we get to keep the doggy? Guess what? We keep the doggy. Well, we can now call the dog on a phone. I feel... Oh, it's under gadgets. I haven't flown the drone in a while. Yagami. No, I didn't mean to take a photo. Shit. Okay. So, apparently, like, the dog can get another, like, album record. Actually, hold on. I want to see real quick where I can find that. I just got to open up the thing I was looking at for records. Because there's some that, like I said, only show up in the pawn shop, but that's, like, not until later, it seems like. Okay, it just seems like you find it with the it's only like one record, but I'm not too concerned.
Great.
Yeah, get out of here.
What a waste.
All right, back to the detective agency for reals this time. Who's a good boy? Good doggy.
What is going on? Having a party?
Hey, welcome back. Care for a drink, Yagami-san?
Heads up.
Now make yourself at home. Not that you haven't already.
Who, me? Well, whatever do you mean?
Kiwana's fine. He just swung by to have a chat with you, man. Not that I mind hanging out over beers
Super
and
beer.
Kaito's a gentleman and a scholar. I like your style.
What do you want with me?
Check it out, Yagami-san. You're only here to get to the bottom of that Hiro Mikoshiba kid's murder, right? That's gotta be the reason the Yokohama Liumang attacked you, isn't it? All I'm saying is that you've gotta cut me in, man.
Thanks, but I've got enough help.
So some hotshot detective strolls into town and tries to leave the local guy out in the cold? No offense, but that's not gonna fly.
You gonna play your turn? Just finish your game and go home already.
When you benefit from someone who knows the scene? You know, I can get you anywhere in a Jincho above or below ground.
Aren't you expensive?
I'll give you a first-time customer price. I'm not about to sit here and let some outsider swoop in and take all the credit alone. And that means I guess I'm gonna chill here until you give me the nod.
It's Tsukumo and Sugiura's place as far as I'm concerned. Not even my call to make.
I welcome having more company. The more the merrier. That'll be the agency motto.
I don't really care.
Such a nice office. I'm gonna love it here.
Yagamishi, guess what? The internet picked up on the Ihara link to Mikoshiba. The trending sentiment is that he killed him in an act of vengeance for his son.
They've already figured that part out?
See for yourself. Here, check it out.
No need to involve me. I know detectives can't just hand out cases like candy. But if you did want to pull me in, I can say for damn sure you wouldn't regret it.
What about you, Kaito-san?
Looks like flying solos kept you busy. Why don't you bring Kiwana in on this? Let the local handyman have some fun.
That perv Sari-san defended is trending online again. Tsukumo-kun's been pouring through the articles non-stop.
I'm gonna put some music on. And doesn't matter, because, oops.
Son of a bitch student teacher should burn in hell for bullying a kid all the way to suicide. Mikoshiba was a damn psychopath. Ehara is the vigilante groper. And that's not even the trolls.
So the news is blowing up on the net, huh?
In internet terms, this is only the first spark that could ignite into a fire. Not even what I'd call viral.
Then who's lighting the spark? The people responsible for Mikoshiba's murder?
I'll have to go down a few more rabbit holes before I can make that call, I'm afraid.
Gotcha.
That said, some posts are kinda suspicious. This one here, for instance. Ehara totally called the location of the body at his trial. The fact that he did that never really even went public, as far as I can tell.
It was kept off the record?
When Ehara got arrested, the cop-turned-groper story and his sexual battery charges were huge news. It was all the media could talk about. But by the time his trial rolled around, the news had already moved on. His guilty verdict barely made a blip.
Fellas, I told you I wanted to be kept in the loop on this stuff. You saying Mikoshiba had more than one killer? And where are they now? You think these lunatics are still hanging around Ijincho?
It's been over 2 months already, man. If they were here, they're probably long gone by now. Another peaceful day in Ijincho, right?
Suck stone, kid.
Check outside.
It's the Liumang. The White Mask again.
Let's go, Cock!
I'll catch you later.
Not bad.
You're not getting away this time!
Oh, here we go. Yeah. Nah, it's going pretty well. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. Flip. I kind of wish the bucket would like go over his head, like fucking head and stuff. That'd be even funnier. And dodge. And dodge again. I love how jumping over him, it's like so excessive. Oh no, come on, dude. That was kind of unfair. Tripping like that, you couldn't really prepare for that. But it's okay.
Oh, great. Where am I?
You lure me here? Don't worry, man. I'm not planning on killing you tonight.
Okay, but why else would you take off the mask?
Because from this point forward, Ijincho is closed. You won't be coming back. I'm Tesso. For what it's worth, I'm an officer candidate of the Yokohama Leomong.
Okay.
I hear you took out some of my masked boys the other day.
Oh, you mean those guys who thought they could sneak up on me in the afternoon?
Maybe if you hadn't resisted at the time, you'd be in a lot less pain than you're about to be in the near future.
Who's paying you to try to take me down?
This is a job that came down from the top of the org. I don't know who hired us, and to be honest, I don't give a shit either. But ripping up a kick-ass detective like you sure sounds like a good time. None of you guys make a move! I want to see if the rumors are true, so I get first taste. Show me what you got. Yagami!
We're only in chapter 4, we're escalating to a fucking crazy dude like this. Okay, what do we got? I like that I get stuck on the environment. Very good. What am I doing? Oh shit! What? Multi-QTEs now? That's scary. Yeah, no you don't. Oh, damn.
Let's go. You're gonna bleed.
I think he's dead. Damn. That was pretty cool. Mortal reversals are really good.
Shit, Tusso!
Yeah!
Running a little late tonight, aren't
Wait,
we,
who
Vector
needs
son?
milk?
Yeah, my bad. Had to punch my way through a few guys.
Hey, you gotta run for it. If you stick around, it's not gonna matter how many lives you've got.
Yeah, but if I run now, who's gonna pay for Tsukumo's window then?
For fuck's sake, I'll just pay for it. Now get out of there.
You got a deal.
Oh, the boss. Yeah, that's true. Oh, so we're not done yet. All right, number one. Oh, I'm dumb. There we go. I was holding L2 and I'm like, why is my thing proccing? Yo, he yeeted really far.
You're a bigger joke than I thought.
Yeah, that works.
Doc, path's all clear.
I'm on my way.
Ha! They're not doing anything. Oh shit! I gotta be careful or else I'm gonna fall down a flight of stairs. I'm taking this with me. Trash! Oh, free HP, okay. And even more. What is this? Toughness Z? Okay. Yeah, let's spend that. It's expensive but worth it. Awaken Wrath. Or yeah. Fuck it. I'll just spend that. I'm probably not going to use it. Yeah. Okay, anyways. They all just came here? Trash! Get him! Ouch. Yeah, that was a bad dodge. Now I'm bleeding. Great. That was fucking close. If that didn't happen, I would have died. I got really lucky there. Eh. Oh my, wow. I didn't think it would actually blow it up that well. Oh, that's the disarm one, right. I keep forgetting that ability's there. Oh, he's prepped. Yeah, no you don't. Big boy scared? Big boy dead. Oh, fuck off. I mean, man, I'm glad mortal fucking wounds aren't in this game anymore. But man, that shit hurts. Keep grabbing him. Yeah. By the way, Kuwana and Kaido are not helping. I feel like they made the AI for your buddies worse, unfortunately.
Are we done here?
Yagami!
Yeah? You want something? What was it? Tesso?
Just want to say, I'm impressed. I wasn't expecting you to take out all these guys, to be honest.
Thanks. But if you're feeling generous, how about you tell me who hired you?
Didn't I say this before? I got no interest in doing that.
Hey, can you do me a favor and turn down the job next time, maybe?
Yeah, right. If the request comes through again, I'm taking it. Simplest solution for you is to get the hell out of town. Me and my big mouth. Just go already.
Hey, not bad, man. A lot of young folks look up to Tesso, so gaining his respect is gonna have some perks.
All I want to know is if the Viewmom are no longer a threat.
Wouldn't go that far. Tesso's not the only young hothead among them. But hey, at least they probably won't blindside you anymore, and that's a victory in itself.
Guess that is a step forward. A baby one.
Anyway, we should go check up on 99. Something tells me they're not in the clear just yet.
All right.
Relax, man.
Since I have a lot more money, I should actually probably buy more stuff at like where's the closest place? That's still pretty far. I think I should start dumping into more health boost. But they're all like 10k each.
Really, guys?
Yeah, I'm just gonna do myself a favor and stock up again.
For real?
Damn, double.
What a waste.
Let's go.
Yeah. His name is No. And this guy's name is He. He.
And stay down.
Tomato. Hey guys, get over here.
Oh, we're leaving?
Bike. Hey, Ren. Steampy, you idiot.
Really, guys?
Drop it on him, please. Okay.
Let's go.
So silly how the bike just explodes when you drop it. Yeah, I know about learning new skills, okay? Is that... Yeah, I know about equipping gear. I've got gear. I've got nothing new. It's fine. Alright, we're just gonna completely just max that out. Pepsi Cola. Drink. Almost used the wrong thing. Give me... Oh, good. All right, now we'll go home. Oh, I can't skateboard when my friends are with me. I can't make them jealous. That sucks.
You morons.
Oh, wow, nice.
What a waste.
Bike,
Wish you had-
again.
And stay down.
I'm glad we can kind of just get some free XP on the way back. Damn double kill.
Really, guys?
Let's roll.
At least these guys are helping me fight again.
Come on. What a waste.
You guys are just slow. Come on.
Sugiura!
Yagamishi! Oh, thank God you're back.
Tsukumo, what happened?
He's knocked out cold. Damn it.
Masked men attacked us. I couldn't fight them.
Masked men, you say? Were they any different from what the Liumang wear?
I couldn't get a good look. Sugiurashi, they stuck up on him with a bat and came after me next. They got me. My pinky.
They broke it? Hey, are you okay?
I'll call an ambulance.
There are these photos and a message I was told to give to you, Yagamishi. They said to tell you, this is your final warning.
They've been spying on me?
It hurts.
Shit. If they want me, then come after me.
Talk. I think the Liumang were part of the plan, as bait. They probably only came to lure us away from the office. The worst part is it fucking worked!
This camera ought to show everyone coming in and out of the building. Look, there's me and Kaito chasing down the Liumang. But here's the hitch. There were 7 of them.
These
And
fucking
they didn't
masks.
have those trademark white masks. So clearly, they're not Liumang.
They must have got the white masks to lure us out. Meaning they're the ones calling the shots.
That just looks like Jim Carrey's
Wouldn't
Riddler.
surprise me if they were also Ihara's accomplices to murder.
Or the Joker.
That'd be something.
Though, it's hard to believe a single murder could involve so many people.
Really? Why do you say that?
More friends, more loose lips. One slip of the tongue can bring down an entire group. Taking a man's life would require absolute solidarity from every single member. What could be their connection?
Could be they're Ihara's buddies in blue. After hearing what happened to his kid, they couldn't help but feel for the guy.
If it were me, yeah, I'd sympathize. but not enough to watch a man die. Or do the deed myself.
Yeah, who'd throw their life away for that? Unless we're talking about the mob over here.
That e-cig's that good, huh?
Considering the area's volatility, the Liumang are the best bet in the house. But if it's not them... Well, there is the Seiryu clan, but they have some decorum compared to these guys. And then the Komijul, the Koreans, they would never get caught on camera. They're shy like that. Go figure.
Impressive list you've got up there, Mr. Handyman. Too bad they're all dead ends.
Hey, if there's a crime in Kamurocho, would you know who did it off the top of your head?
No.
So these guys killed Mikoshiba, huh? What sort of faces are behind those masks?
This footage is the lead we've been waiting for. Now we're gonna hunt them down for Tsukumo and Sugiura.
You get hit in the head or something? Find them and they'll mess your ass up.
Will they?
Don't you get it? They were planning to take you out, man. The Liumang letting you off is nothing short of a miracle. Or would you rather risk your neck over nothing?
Where we come from, risking our necks the bare minimum. You Ijincho guys must not see much action.
Yeah, well, in Ijincho, a handyman's wages don't cover life and limb.
I don't recall ever hiring you.
Yeah, and if you asked me now, I'd say hell no. This shit's getting way too over my head. And yours. Sorry, Kaito-san. But I'm gonna have to pass on drinks for a while. Send my regards to the lads.
Well, hey, never chase what leaves.
Cool boy. I want to look at this photo real quick. I first see these images, and the first thing that came to my mind was that terrible movie, Son of the Mask. And then it went to Jim Carrey Riddler, and then just the Joker. But that's just me.
All that said, I think we'd better take the day off. Can't go running around while our boys are hurting.
Yeah, good idea. How... Okay. I'm just gonna start boosting health. Just keep it going for a bit. Alright. Rest.
The agony. I was in a cold sweat all of yesterday. At this rate, I'll be forced to type one-handed. If you do the math, my pinky is worth more than an average person's whole hand. We're talking about at least a 30% drop in efficiency.
It's been a while since I got it this bad. I might even throw up.
So, leaving Kamurocho made you rusty, huh?
Really with that? If I could wish the pain away, I would, man.
Hey, if you've got the energy to complain, you'll be just fine.
I'm gonna make this up to you guys. I promise.
Well, if you want to do that, we'll need to figure out who and where they are. There's a high possibility this group is directly behind Mikoshiba's murder. And of course, that would mean they know Ehara as well. How about swapping more info with the Kanagawa police?
Let's save that for when we really need it. We're not the authorities here, so we need to play our cards close to our chest.
I think that's a wise decision.
Saori-san's on top of getting things set up with Ehara, right? In that case, I'll head back to Kamurocho. Take your time prepping. We can always regroup up there.
Those bastards might have gotten the jump on us. They won't be so lucky next time. But for now, I should probably take it easy.
Okay, not much left to say. Wow. That window got fixed real quick. Like, borderline overnight. Also, the puppies are safe. That's good. Something over here. But yeah. Nah. I'm good on side stories right now. Kamurocho, please.
What's up, Kaito-san? Something wrong?
Call me crazy, but doesn't the city seem noisier to you?
What the hell? Kaito's senses tingling or something?
Maybe they are. Well, no point trying to explain shit that doesn't make sense.
Anyway, I need to go talk to Saori-san before the interview.
So hey, I'm glad we're finally back here. Cause I want to explore.
What is it?
Fuck, really? Wait, why can't we go? That doesn't make sense. Why can't we go that way? The rest of the map's open. I just want to go to Club Sega and see if I can get some more Crane Game stuff. That looks suspicious right there. If they're just frozen stiff, something's gonna happen the moment I walk straight. Like fucking clockwork.
Hold on a minute, Todd.
What?
I'm noticing a lot more punks scurrying around than normal. Something's up.
Really? Huh. Maybe so.
Hey, don't I know you two? You're detectives around here, ain't you?
Yeah, so what?
You ever seen this guy before? A few years ago, he was the manager at some girls' bar nearby.
Haven't seen this guy around. Or maybe I have and just forgot. I have not seen this guy before.
You really need all these meatheads just to find one dude? Must be one slippery eel.
Damn right he is. Now do you know him or not?
I'm thinking. Out of curiosity, what's a guy doing running a girls' bar?
I don't think he actually ran the floor or anything. All I care about is him up and vanishing out of nowhere.
So he's a missing person? Since when?
5 years ago.
I mean, disappearing from Kamurocho isn't that uncommon. 5 years? What do you really expect to find?
Your guy have a name? And who gave the order to find him?
You trying to be cute? We're the ones asking the questions here. Don't fuck with us.
Who's fucking with who, asshole? You want to ask questions? You're gonna have to ask nice.
Nice or not, information has a price. It's our bread and butter, so we don't give handouts.
How about I butter your brains on the sidewalk?
Straight to throwing punches, huh? Even the Yakuza treated people better than that.
Fuck off!
Do I have meter? I do. Do it! Easy crowd clear. Oh yeah, we gotta do one of these. Yeah! And flip. I mean, you tried. Flip. And dead.
Hey, what's up? That all you guys got? Kamurocho used to be tough. Look at these punks.
Gaita-san.
Huh? It's Akutsu. First name Daimyo.
You know him?
Former Tojo clan guy, ex-Yakuza.
Okay.
Ex-Yakuza? Well, if you say so.
Yagami Detective Agency. Maybe I ought to just hire you guys for this. We're looking for a guy. You heard, didn't you?
He looks like a pro wrestler.
This guy you're after. He was some kind of girls' bar manager here in town. I take it this manhunt is your idea?
Nah. Soma's taking point on this one. Came from one of his connections. There's gonna be a big pile of cash in it for whoever finds him. Practically all of Kamurocho's in on this race.
And Soma is?
He's the one in charge of the RK gang. Of course, he's former Tojo clan too. First name Kazuki.
That's crazy. Did the whole Tojo clan join this thing?
Kaito would know all about all the bullshit rules it takes to keep the Yakuza running. They'll take their cut from you and call it the honorable thing to do in the same damn breath. Right, Kaito? In this new age, wouldn't you be better off joining us?
You guys are too small time to pull that shit on me.
You know what else, though? In the Yakuza, if your boys went down, it was on you to get revenge for them. I don't give two shits about that these days. I would say, if there's someone disrespecting you, you might as well go get the jump on them. I would walk right up and stick them in the gut. You wouldn't even see it coming, detective. Yeah? So don't go disrespecting me. There won't be a warning next time.
Okay. Akutsu, you said? Did he get very far in the Tojo clan?
Nah. He may have had the potential, but he never got to make anything of it. The whole thing came crashing down before he got his time in the sun. Soma's the same way, actually. They both tried to climb up the Yakuza ranks, but then the families disbanded. And by the time that happened, all the pawns were cleared off the board. So, now they're ex-Yakuza in the win. And along comes this gang without all the rules and systems they were dealing with. You end up with RK, a network of thugs.
RK? What does the acronym stand for?
Who the hell knows?
RKO,
After
out
the
of
Yakuza,
nowhere.
I guess they wanted to sound more Western.
If they think they can replace the Tojo clan, those are pretty big shoes to fill.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say they've been discriminating. Civilian punks who want quick cash are easy recruits. RK's happy to scoop them up. Next thing you know, you've got an asshole army.
That's unfortunate, but speaking of the Tojo clan, have you talked to Higashi lately?
Yeah. As far as ex-Tojo clan guys go, he's one of the good ones. The family left him in charge of that arcade, and now that they're gone, he's basically the owner. I heard he even gave some of the younger family guys jobs. If you get a chance, you ought to show up there every once in a while.
Nah, Higashi. I am the last person in the world that guy wants to see.
Yeah, get your stretches in, Kaito. There you go. Oh, crap. More cats? Oh, man. Hold on. Might as well. Hi, kitty.
A name, huh?
All right. So, we need to determine the name. We got Snowball, Spooky, and Bear. I need help on this one. What's a good name? Spooky? That's a vote for Spooky. If there's no objections, I'll go for Spooky. I mean, back in Eugene's show, we've got that black cat called Stinky, and now we have a white cat named Spooky. I think that's a good contrast. I don't know, going once, going twice. And all right, it's Snowball or Spooky. Okay, I'll take that as 2 votes for Spooky. Spooky.
Stay safe.
All right, love you, Spooky. Kaito, you didn't see anything. Nice drop kick.
And stay down.
Very good.
Let's roll, Tom.
Time to pick more fights. So yeah, enemies are now having bigger health bars. Game's finally picking up. Yeah.
What a waste.
What is it?
What is it? Oh, right. I wanted to go to Club Sega and check the crane game. See if there's more animal stuff.
Really, guys?
And the pawn shop's close by too. I gotta check out if they got anything worth it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh no. I think I forgot about this. Oh no. Holy shit. It's gone. Oh my lord. They didn't get the rights anymore. The Don Quixote shop is fucking replaced by a goddamn pig station.
Who am I? What am I?
Rest in peace. Now where am I gonna get all my cheap shit that's helpful?
いらっしゃいませ。
Divine water. Drinking it can cure any illness, which sounds backdoor shady. Okay.
ありがとうございました。
Now, anyways, what
いらっしゃいませ。
does the pawn shop have? Oh, I could get a new skateboard. A ROM of Penguin Land. An actual ROM. Not a cartridge, a ROM. Yes. Oh, That's expensive, though. Oh, have a good night, Tiger. Get some rest. You'll earn less points at the batting center with it. Then what's the point? Drone racer. Oh. Get this. Throw an extract. Pocket sand? Oh, okay. You know what? I'll buy these.
ありがとうございました。
Don't want to spend too much, though. Where the fuck did that paper plate come up? Oh my god. So, what do I got right now? I've got boxers. That's attack +3. Now, the 100,000 one. Okay, that just splits it, but increases charge rate. So yeah, that's generally good, but that's really expensive. So I'm gonna save my money. I feel like that'd be worth getting if I was over $500,000. Yeah, keep the juggle going. The damage fall off for juggling is real, though. It was doing nothing. Let's just walk backwards. Kaito's just completely yucking it up.
And stay down.
Let's hit it.
Oh, right, Club Sega. I got sidetracked and depressed about Don Quixote. Oh, this spot doesn't even have a crane game. Okay, yeah, fuck it. It's the other one then. Uh-oh. Oh, we got a purple enemy. Let's go for it. I didn't do my follow-up. Whatever. I fucked up the timing on that. Try it again.
Come on, bring it. That all you got? Come on.
There it is.
That all you got?
Really, guys?
Man, it's only a game. Why you have to be mad? And I just realized I can't skateboard in Kamurocho, so it's already a worse place. Oh, also Kaito's here, so wouldn't let me do it anyway.
Let's go.
What a waste.
Okay, so take care of these guys, and then check out Club Sega. There's gotta be more crane shit.
I wish you had.
Yeah! Get fucked. So, okay, they can just do mortal attacks out in the open. Good to know. Kick him.
Really, guys?
Let's hit it.
All right, so Poogie's Monkey Ball. Oh, I guess Motor Raid's also here. And there's more shit up here. Like Super Hang-On. Space Harrier's also here, and so is Darts. Alright, let's try this. Oh no. Oh fuck. I can't rely on the side view. Oh no. Oh no, this is gonna be impossible. That missed. Yeah, oh my. Oh no, this one is rigged. Yeah, you can't use the side mirror, bitch. Get good. I can't tell. Oh no, it's wiggling. Don't. Oh no! Oh no! I hate it here. There's no way. I hate it here. I'm not even doing a second attempt. Fuck that. Of course they put these assholes in one you can't fucking gauge with two perspectives. No way. Absolute scam. Fuck Kamurocho. I want to go back to the other place. No, bike time. Damn, Kaido. More bike. Just use them all.
What a waste.
Pocket tissues always full. More health boost. Uh-oh, someone dropped something.
Excuse me.
That was the key to my car. I was on my way to an account, so you really saved me. Rich dude? Oh, fuck. Okay, he does a lot of damage for that. Flip.
You're a bigger joke than I thought.
And kick.
Really, guys?
I don't think the rich dudes were in Judgment 1, but they were definitely in other Yakuza games. I think especially Zero. Where it's like, extra money. Glad to see him again, though. Damn.
What a waste.
You know what? Before I forget, since we're here, I know the Genda office is right there. But I want to go to the batting cage. I've done golf. I need to do some batting. Hey, what's up? What are the prizes? Dog food. Oh shit. Oh, ooh, 2,000 points. Might have to grind for this. Home run course. Okay. I'm hoping I don't fuck this up. I'm hoping the trick still works.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh god, he's gonna do this.
Nice.
Okay, he's not just gonna say yeah over and over again. Yep.
Nice.
Oh, is that a curve? Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah. Damn. Okay. No home run. Runs over.
Nice. Yeah.
Let's at least go for 9 home runs. Yeah.
Yep.
No S rank. Feels bad. Oh, I'll have to do that quite a bit. All right, I want to look at the challenge course.
Here we go.
Oh, does this just change what kind of balls there are?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sports.
Nice. Yeah.
Ooh, that was quick.
Nice. Yep.
So far, so good.
Nice.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
We take those. S rank, baby. Okay, well, I'm good on baseball. I might have to grind back there later if I really want that skill book.
Come on.
There we go.
And stay down.
Let's hit.
You know, I haven't saved in a while. Get that save in. Let me quickly resync myself. Okay, all set. It's kind of annoying I have to resync the audio on my end. But at least doing it is quick, and it seems like it's only like every 2.5 hours I kind of have to.
Oh, Saori-san. Yagami-san made it.
Sorry for the wait. I ran into some typical nonsense. We good to go?
I've been good to go for a while. Ehara's waiting, and so are the answers. First thing we'll want to try to get is how involved he was in Mikoshiba's murder.
From the way it's been so far, I doubt he'll be eager to tell you.
If he won't open up, we'll have to play the trump card. Yagami-san. Ehara won't know what hit him.
I don't mind being the ace in the hole.
Are you and your ego ready then, Yagami-san?
Well, this ain't my department. Fill me in back at the office, okay? I might even tidy the place up a bit if you're lucky. Lots of open bottles to polish off.
Okay, Kaito-san, I get it.
We're going?
Sorry, son, are you okay? Hang on, I gotta talk.
I'll be holding down the fort here. You watch after Saori-san, please.
Don't think you can strong-arm Ehara into confessing. The guy's a tough nut to crack.
By the way, any of you guys get a new cake that happened to expire in the fridge? Oh, sorry, son. See you downstairs. How the fuck did she get down here so quick? Yeah, no you don't. Get out of here. How dare you knock me over?
What a waste.
Are we leaving?
Yeah, via taxi. Okay. Picking fights is fun and all, but we gotta go. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Help. Let's go to the police. Go to gay baby jail.
Oh, I thought you'd lost already. So, what more could my lawyers want from me here?
Well, normally I would say the same. However, a corpse turned up as you said it would. It turns out you have a penchant for prophecy, Ehara-san.
Prophecy, huh? Kinda dramatic. No Hoshino today? Did you fire the poor guy?
Yagami's my name, sir. In a past life, I used to work with Genda and Saori-san. But today, I'm at Serio High School in a contract advisory role for one of their clubs.
Serio High School?
It's the same school Toshiro-kun went to 4 years ago. You'd know it. I happen to be out there working a separate case. But that was when Shirosake-sensei called, and so that's why I'm here.
Well, well. Okay. Why are you here then?
That'd be obvious at this point, I'd think. As you know, Mikoshiba turned up as you said. His body was found in a warehouse. The question is, why did you know that well enough to proclaim it in court?
Haha. You might say it was a miracle. I wished hard enough for it to come true, and suddenly it did.
Care to tell us why you'd wish for a miracle like that?
Do you really need me to explain why?
Mikoshiba. You blame him for Toshiro-kun's death, don't you?
I do.
Even though when you took the school to court, no evidence turned up. A third-party investigation found no bullying occurred, didn't it?
At school, Mikoshiba tortured my son. He would beat him up, and then he'd demand all his money. That damn kid was a star student with high grades. My son's own class wouldn't stand up to him. To avoid being beaten, Toshiro used to. He'd steal money from me or his mother to make sure he could pay Mikoshiba off.
Ahara-san, you seem to know a lot about what happened to your son. Do you have any proof?
Would I have lost if I did? That school can rot in hell for all I care. Speaking of, you know what I'm convicted for. It was being a pervert. I admit to everything. I groped a businesswoman's ass in plain sight on a full train. There's no way I'm fighting for an appeal. So as for my defense, I'm in no need of lawyers anymore.
Ehara-san, just a second.
Why would I give you that?
Yagami-san.
Hiro Mikoshiba died in a lot of pain. His final moments were truly horrific. The last thing he felt must have been fear. After slitting his throat, his body was left to rot.
Doesn't that sound great?
My gut tells me Ihara's guilty for sure. There's no doubt he's connected to Mikoshiba's murder. I need to hold his attention and convince him to stay. Gotta make him understand I have more info than the police do. Huh, okay. I'm leaning towards this. Because all this is like, police already know, and I would assume this too, but this is like the only other option, but it's gotta be the Riddlers.
Mind taking a look at this?
That's supposed to be security footage?
I've deduced that these are the killers.
Oh.
Seems they didn't want me probing around Ijincho. They even hurt my friends to send a message. Not only that, they turned a local gang against me. The first time they tailed me, I was heading to a meetup with Sawa-sensei from Seiryo High School. You remember Sawa-sensei, yes? She transferred to Seiryo 4 years ago, not long before your son passed away.
Yeah, not a face I'd soon forget. She told the whole court he was never bullied.
True. She did say that.
And it's not just her I detest. The administrators, the lawyers. They felt like choking the life right out of them. But if anyone needed to pay, it was Mikoshiba. He got what he deserved. It's nothing short of insane that they were just gonna let him get a teaching credential. It all comes back to a flawed and broken system of laws that has no business calling itself justice.
Then it was you, wasn't it? You orchestrated every aspect of how Mikoshiba would die. But you didn't act alone. Who were the people behind it? How'd you convince them to kill a man?
That's a good one. You, my friend, are way off.
The way that interview went, Ihara's definitely guilty. But if we can't connect him to the murderers, we're left with no leads to follow.
Yeah. Kept that secret on lockdown, no matter what I asked. What could possibly link Ihara to those men? Damn it. And I was so close, too. To think they're still somewhere in Ijincho. I need to find them before the trail goes cold.
So you're heading back to Yokohama?
Not tonight. Kaito's waiting for me in the office. I'll be in town for now.
Okay. If anything changes, I'll contact one of you.
Okay. Oh shit, there's a side story here. Yeah, let's go look at it. It's just one.
For real?
Fuck. God damn it. Sometimes I think like, oh, I can just triangle out of that, but I couldn't.
You're a bigger joke than I thought.
Oh, he's got a cone. Fucking, yeah, just do that.
What a waste.
By the way, you want to know what's kind of, like, becoming more apparent to me with this game? Oh, I actually wanted to fight, but okay. I said, give me the goddamn money. Move it. I don't have the code to open the register. I'm just a part-timer. I don't give a shit what you are. Open it or you're dead.
Hmm?
What the? Is that a robbery? And cut. That's the last shot for the day. Thank you, everyone. Tomorrow morning, we pick things up back at the studio. Extras, you'll be getting an email from us soon. Thanks again. Oh, man, they were shooting Office Alone 4 here. Wish I could have snuck in among the extras. Office Alone 4. What? According to chatter, they're shooting a robbery scene at another location, too. Are movies with robberies that popular? Oh, it's for a movie. Jeez, I was really worried for a second there. Guess I should beat it. Don't want to get in the way of cleanup. All right, let's check it out. Think Yagami will end up in a movie? Good question. I mean, oh man, the fucking the Yakuza 0 sub story involving, oh my lord, it's a fucking trip. Like you've got like discount Michael Jackson and discount Steven Spielberg in a side story in that game. I am not making that up. Like, this is real. I said, give me the goddamn money. Move it. I don't have the code to open the register. I'm just a part-timer. I don't give a shit what you are. Open it or you're dead.
Hmm?
What the? Is that a robbery? But weren't they shooting the same scene before? And they said they were done. What's this? Temporarily closed due to filming? Something doesn't add up. They were done shooting in that cafe on Tenkaichi Street. Why would anyone bother shooting identical scenes at different locations? I don't see any staff around. This is fishy. I should observe the storefront for a bit.
Suspicious.
Can't say I've ever seen Alps try using one of those as a sign before. Wouldn't be surprised if Yakuza goes into space. I mean, Nagoshi's gone from Sega now. I have no idea if the quality of the franchise is either gonna still be consistently good or worse. I don't know.
What the?
Wait, is that actually saying there's a robbery right now? I hope I'm just worried about nothing. But if I'm right about this, there's a real problem. I should check out the situation for myself. Maybe I'll loop around to the back of the store and pop in quietly. Damn, it's locked. Well, this is an emergency. Oh my god, we haven't done lockpicking since like chapter 1.
Nice. Perfect.
Easy. Okay, got it. Open the register or you're dead. Hear me? No, please, don't do this. I can't open it. I really can't. I knew it. That sign was saying there's a robbery right now, not a film shoot. I've got to call the cops. This is going nowhere. Fuck it. Ah! Now give me the money or this lady's dying right in front of you. Shit. This is bad. No time for cops. I have to do something. But what can I do without getting anyone hurt? How can I close the distance? Oh no. Oh no. We're gonna save Scum real quick just in case something bad happens. So, do we have multiple options? A big barrel. I'd probably fit in there. But then what? Maybe if Kaito were here to roll me in there. Yeah, I should keep thinking. So many boxes. Guess they all get tossed back here. Aren't they supposed to flatten them? Yes! As a worker, they should be! This one's pretty big, though. Maybe I can get in and sneak up on him real slick-like. Oh my god. It's actually an option. Maybe I should weigh all my options. An Onomichio outfit. For promotional use in the Onomichi collaboration menu kickoff event. Guess that explains why it's here. Could this help me get close to the burglar? Oh, fuck. Okay. Good thing we saved. Wait, how would that even... Oh, God, what should we do? Oh, we either take the obvious Metal Gear route or Onomichio. The only reason I think Onomichio would be an option is to kind of lean into the whole movie thing. But Metal Gear... Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Oh, no. Both choices are great. I know, that's why it's so hard. I'm going to pause in case this is timed. I don't think it's timed, but... Oh, man. This... Fuck. I can't believe they made this an actual tough choice. Good job on saving. Yeah. You know what? I'm ready for stealth. We gotta... We're to the box. I just want to see this. Center of gravity's pretty low. Feels like I can manage, though, if I don't make any wrong moves. Alright. Time for some tactical cafe action. They knew what they were doing.
Whatever. Just a box.
Oh my fucking god.
You want to watch this woman die? Open the fucking register!
Someone, please!
Oh. That was close. I'm scared to move. Yeah, he just does, like, quick shit. I'm just gonna take this really slow. Oh. This is so silly. Okay, how are we gonna get past the rug? Okay, it seems sort of lenient. I think as long as I'm not constantly moving. Also, the box is a boy. Okay, he's got a set pattern. My method is just like, turn away, just do one push, wait. And then he'll do the quick one. Yep. Am I close enough? No. I love that he just doesn't give a shit that it's just getting closer. Okay. Okay, this ought to do the trick. Yeah. Whoa, shit, where'd you come from? Let me go. Hey. It's over. Stop resisting. Police, we got a report of an armed robbery. Yeah, this is the man. I caught him in the middle of it. Run!
Huh?
Whoa. Seriously? Officer, that woman's partners with the robber. I'll chase after him. You arrest the woman. Huh? Yes, sir. Calling for backup. Calling for backup.
You won't get away.
Bike doesn't work. That's my technique.
Hold up.
Yeah, no you don't. Get out of here.
You won't get away.
I love how extra that is. There's plenty of clearance and everything, but he's just like, ah.
Hold up.
100% defense to bike magic. Yeah, I guess so. Mirror's Edge. Okay, so there's unfortunately nothing left to kick. Just gotta wear him out. Oh man, you bringing up Kaito in a Metal Gear codec call? You're done. Give it up.
No way.
Using the movie shoot as a cover, though, that was pretty smart, I have to say. And a partner who plays along as a customer, you had your own little scene going on, didn't you? Shit. This wasn't how it was supposed to end. I wonder if the Ono Michio thing would actually be a game over or not. But then again, if it was an act, would he really just stab her? If it was an accomplice thing? Maybe just, I don't know. Thank you for helping to apprehend the suspect. Oh, no problem. I'm just glad no innocent people got hurt. Those two are a husband and wife team. They've been making a real mess all across the country lately. They take advantage of different local events to commit crimes without raising much attention.
I see.
Ah, so this time they exploited a movie shoot nearby. But it wasn't enough to keep them out of the clink. Thanks again. Oh, and the owner of Alps asked me to give you this. Oh, thank you. I imagine they'll be closed for a while after something like this, huh? Quite the opposite, actually. He said he couldn't wait to open the doors back up again once we were done with the scene.
Oh.
Wow, really? Well, I guess that's just Alps for you. Even an armed robbery isn't enough to shake them. I suppose I'd better get going. Right. Please report any other crimes you may see. The robbery itself feels convoluted. Welcome to Yakuza games. Hey, did you see that Office Alone 4 leak? There's this burglary in a cafe. It's so sick. Huh? Were they just shooting that, though? How's it already out? I guess someone secretly filmed it with their phone while they were on set. You seriously have to see it. Like, it's so real.
Seriously?
What? This angry guy catching the robber. Is he the main character? Can't really see his face from this angle. Any idea who he is? I don't recognize him. Maybe this is his first movie? He's good at action, though. If he's got acting chops, he might even have a decent career. I'll show you chops. Maybe I'll poke my head into the drama club one of these days, though. Very tongue-in-cheek, considering the guy actually playing Yagami in Japan. I mean, like, not the English voiceover, but Japanese VO and the face model, everything, based on an actual actor. And his agency is also why the Judgment games are never coming to PC. Because they're really strict about that. So yeah, that's tongue-in-cheek with that. Oh, single purple boy. We're not going out of here yet. It's a rich boy. Shh, no. Damn. I don't know how I got stunned from that. Well, I'll take 50,000. All right. Let's tell Kaido-san how we got in a movie by accident. I'm sure he'll love it. Well, quote unquote. Hey, Tak, what's with this Office Home Alone? I mean, Whatever, leak. You gotta tell me about it. It's better yet. I have a new master system. Oh, they're not gonna make me play the master system. Damn it. Hey, Doc, what's this office alone for shit?
Kaito-san?
Hey, did you see that email from Tsukumo?
Huh?
It wasn't that long ago. It's something you gotta see, though.
What is it? Something happened?
It's the murder footage. Mikoshiba's murder ended up on the internet. It's going viral on all the social media sites.
You gotta forgive me. I'll do anything you want. I didn't know he'd do it. I swear. Toshiro-kun was okay. I didn't know he'd kill himself. I really didn't know. I swear I'll try to make it up to him somehow. I'll spend the rest of my life making up for it. Stop it.
What the hell?
Stop it. Stop it.
Ehara.
Ehara has an alibi for this, doesn't he? They already found him guilty, and that's the whole reason he couldn't have killed Mikoshiba, right? But if that's the case, what the hell is this? One way or another, either this thing is staged, or his entire alibi was a massive cover-up. They can't both be true. But there's something I just can't shake. If you want my opinion on it, this looks real.
I need to have another chat with Ehara. Damn it. I'm not gonna let him get away with this.
I need a second. My first guess is that there's a fucking twin or something. I'm just throwing out my convoluted guesses already. I mean, it's not the first time this studio has done like a twin thing. Cough, cough, Yakuza 3. Video editing. Oh, oh man, can you imagine if deep faking is an actual fucking like plot point? That would be topical. Also, that might be the most violent thing we've seen since like, I don't know, the finale of Judgment. And I was actually about to joke, it's like, oh, Kawoira came back from the dead. But that's clearly not it. Normally I stop after each chapter. But I can go for a little bit longer. I don't have to worry about work. Oh, you just woke up and missed a ton? Well, you missed the point, or you missed the part where we now have a detective dog. Good boy. Oh, I think you also missed the Metal Gear part, which we just did right before this. What's the dog doing? It's just chilling right now. I have to call him on my phone if I need him. So I'll go for a little bit longer. I cannot guarantee a chapter 5 completion before the end of the stream. But hey, Hero, you're here. You get a free recap.
A train groping and a murder seem to occur simultaneously. Yagami relentlessly pursues these cases, attempting to poke holes in each. After confronting Akihiro Ehara, the key figure in both crimes, he witnesses a harrowing video that provides more questions than answers. In it, a bound man pleads for his life, but his attacker, bound by vengeance, snuffs it out.
Kitty.
So the murder footage is already making the rounds.
I didn't
online.
necessarily
I don't think it's showing up on TV,
spoil Yakuza 3.
Yeah, the net's a mess right now.
There's a lot of
It's all
other stuff going in
unsubstantiated
there.
rumors and unverified sources. Typical, really. An ex-cop going from by-the-book sex offender to vigilante avenger overnight is prime forum drama. Sentiment seems to be swinging in favor of Ehara, but there's plenty of folks on the fence about it too. The reactions have been all over the board.
Pausing for a sec. You guessed that Ehara did the murder, but not the groping. That doesn't make sense. Only because he's been detained the whole time after that. So I'm not sure how that lines up. Again, I feel like as engaging as this is, I'm expecting convoluted stuff. The murder happened before the groping, didn't it? That's what it seemed to be. Yeah, so it was like murder, but it wasn't discovered. It wasn't discovered until like way after Ehara pretty much said it in court. So it definitely happened before that, but considering evidence and everything, he wouldn't have been there at the same time, yet clearly he is. But yeah, the decomposing, I think, was like, oh, it happened, but they didn't find the body until like what? Maybe I forget if it was like 2 months after. Definitely long enough. Anyways.
Do we know if that video is authentic? I mean, CG has come a long way, right?
Oh.
Hey, look at that!
Deep fake.
Oh my god. See, the game is on the same page. We were just talking about deep fakes. I did not write for this game, by the way.
It's plausible.
I promise.
AI has reached the point where it can generate pretty convincing.
But I'm glad they brought up that
facsimile.
possibility.
Someone even made a video that made it look like the U.S. president was saying a bunch of crazy stuff. And that's just the tip of the iceberg. Deep fakes are only getting more authentic looking.
Tsukumo, that
Guys,
wasn't a
like you
deep
tell
fake
if
with the
video is
US
fake or
president.
not, though? Aren't there any signs?
Oh, there are several telltale signs of a video being doctored. So I ran every check I could think of on the murder footage. And wouldn't you know it, nothing came up. Most likely, we're looking at the real deal.
Most likely?
Well, no one can claim with absolute certainty that it wasn't altered in some way. Which means it's not substantial enough to prove Ehara's guilt. At least not in a court of law.
Gotcha. Do you know when and where the footage was uploaded?
It was posted sometime last night, but the source is too hard to pin down. The uploaders spread it across multiple servers overseas in a well-concerted effort to hide their tracks.
Makes sense. But I'll bet it ultimately came from Mikoshiba's killers, no matter how real or fake it is.
How do you figure?
Think about it. No one could have staged that unless they knew the specifics of how Mikoshiba was killed. From how he was positioned to little things like the blood on the ground, every last detail was just as the detectives described it.
That's a good point. All this browsing's really taken a toll on the old Pinky.
Why would the killers go through the trouble of spreading this footage? What good would it serve them? Causing a public uproar? Obstructing the investigation? Whatever the case, I still have some interviewing to do.
Looks like another visit to Ehara might clear things up. You should ask Shirosaki-sensei about it.
Yeah, that was my thought too.
I kind of wish I could get a closer look at his face. Only because... I mean, this is just me with the graphics thing, but, like, I feel like Ehara that is in gay baby jail, well, being detained right now, is a little crustier than the murderer one, which is why I think there's some sort of, like, twin shit. Anyways, we're gonna play Penguin Land. Okay, I have no idea how to play this fucking game. I tried to save the egg, I couldn't do it. Okay, I don't like this game. I need to bring it back to the pawn shop. I feel ripped off.
Let me get this straight. Ehara went and felt a lady up on the day Mikoshiba got killed on purpose? If that's the case, why the hell would he upload a murder confession after the fact? Is he trying to get caught?
Only Ehara could answer that one for you. I want to ask him that question myself.
So, we're off to see Saori-san then?
Yeah.
Let's hit it.
Back on the town, where I fell down a flight of stairs. Another 10k? Let's just get that health boost. I think for now we'll just hold off on level 3. Those are expensive. Which means we'll boost our attack. Because that's only 5,000.
For real?
Yeah, there we go.
And stay down.
Let's roll, Tom.
Oh, we got more troublemakers. Okay, if there's a lot, I want to see if I can instantly do the thing with Kaito. I guess not. It's not proccing. You're sad none of them flew into the sky. It's not Yakuza 6. Maybe the same engine. But they got better with it.
Really, guys?
Hey, I like the early Dragon Engine physics too. Oh my god, Rich Boy. He's got a sledgehammer! Oh my god. Fucking had a heart attack there. That was a load of cock. So they definitely changed EX, I think. Back away. Yeah, they definitely changed the EX thing, unless it was a late ability that I forgot about. Where, like, you don't lose health if you have your EX thing running, but I still got hurt when it was active. Kaido, do something, please!
And stay down.
I don't like that Kaito was not helping at all.
いらっしゃいませ。
Starving. I'm starting to feel it. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
ありがとうござい。
I'm gonna have to buy more sushi. Thankfully, there is a convenience store right next to Genda office. Whoa!
What a waste.
Still not enough. I wanna get enough XP to just completely get new attack. Just need like 100 more.
Great.
No, I don't want that. Give me bike. Oh, fuck off, game. Sorry, moped gone.
Really, guys?
I don't think I'm gonna be able to buy shit.
bullshit!
One window broken. No, I can't fucking buy it. Guess we're not going to the Genda office until we get our fucking sushi refill. Boost attack level 2. Hell, shit. I should actually just save up for attack level 3. You guys ready for grinding? I'm gonna grind for the rest of the stream. I still think this is harder than the Yakuza games because of the damage. Like, I've got enemies that like almost one-shot me on fucking normal difficulty. I haven't had trouble like that, like with Judgment 1 and this one. I haven't had trouble like that since fucking OG Yakuza 2. Thanks, Kaito, for knocking me over. That was totally his fault. He just tossed the dude into me. Oh, his name's Kuwabara. Yeah, you're a Meshi. Oh no.
Just stay down.
What is it?
Yeah, we're just gonna kill a couple of guys. Yeah.
Really, guys?
Let's hit it.
I love when Kaito gets his stretches in. So once the convenience store allows me to come back with no problem, we'll continue the story.
Start. Now we're talking. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
Honestly, I kind of miss the eating animation where he sits down and does that. Kind of sad they cut it. Is this another rich boy? It is. Does not have a fucking... Oh, come on! Punk-ass Abe. Fuck it. Kaito, help me. Fuck it. Just burn it. Burn it. I don't care. I'm not giving him any opportunity.
What a waste.
What is it?
All right, one last group. And how did that hit him?
And stay down.
Oh, another bad group. They just keep spawning. I can't help it. There we go.
Really, guys?
More cheap plastic. Great. Already at 5,000 from all that. Honestly, I feel like they may have actually nerfed EX a little bit. Only because it doesn't, like I mentioned, a good crutch in Judgment 1 is if you're in EX mode, you won't take health damage, but your thing drains faster if you get hit during it. But now it's like, no, fuck you. So they totally nerfed it. Because I'm not seeing anything that really says, like, hey, guess what? That ability's there. I don't see it. I wonder if guard reversal's good. Oh, what did I unlock? I forget. Oh, what was it? It would have shown it, right? Fuck. Oh, I think it was Twisting Viper. It counters an enemy attack while your EX gauge is less than 1 segment charge. So if it's basically empty. Okay. There also hasn't been any tailing. I feel like they're gonna throw these at us at some point, so fuck it. The 10k attack thing can wait.
What is it?
Alright, am I allowed back in? Oh, fuck off. Alright, I'll do the quick thing to fix this. I know how to win. I mean, I've had to do it with the cat thing. But I didn't want to spend the money, even though it's cheap.
Let's hit it.
Hmm.
You morons.
Not bike, but this works. There's no mortal wound pop-up. Shut up. Stop it. I am never doing that again.
And stay down.
What is it?
All right, I hope these guys have forgot. I know about my skills.
いらっしゃいませ。
Ooh, corned beef.
ありがとうございました。
Okay. Went through a bunch of bullshit. Time to save again. Alright, so we're like 16 hours in. This is gonna be like a 40-hour game.
Hold the door, please.
Mafia, you're here?
It's been too damn long, Mafia-chan.
Yeah. By any chance, Yagami-kun, are you working on a case for Saori? A video got leaked. It depicted a man committing a murder.
Mafuyu is a public prosecutor for the Tokyo office. She's also best friends with Saori-san ever since college. Two talented lady hotshots of the law on opposing sides of the courtroom. Apparently they have a bit of a fan club.
Are you here about the Ahara case too?
Of course. Prosecutor's office is in total chaos right now.
Chaos.
Especially the higher-ups.
I'll bet. After all, they're the ones who pushed for Ahara's battery conviction. If that video is real, that would mean Ahara got them to hand him a slap on the wrist instead of a murder conviction.
Yes. And it's not like the prosecution can say, "Sorry, Your Honor, we'd like a do-over," after the fact. To make matters worse, everything leading up to the trial was broadcast all over the news. Changing our tune now would undermine public trust.
That's for sure.
So, for the time being, our department is trying to predict how the defense will approach the situation. Hence why they sent me here to check in on my good friend Saori. Totally no strings attached.
Well, that clears up a lot.
There you kids are. Figured you had to show up sometime.
Mafuyu? You're caught up in this too?
Yeah, she ran into us downstairs.
I'm sure you can work out that I'm here to spy on you. But wouldn't you like to know what we're up to as well?
Are you sure that's your only motive coming here?
Sorry?
Something like a professional excuse to see Yagami-san?
In your dreams? I had no idea Yagami-kun was involved until just now.
All right. I'll accept that. For now.
Gotta say, I miss this little banter.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Needless to say, our office is going through this footage with a fine-tooth comb. That said, they've already determined their stance. They've deemed it an unreliable source and therefore useless as evidence. Basically, they want it to look like it was considered and already thrown out.
Huh? So, they're not gonna verify the video? Not even question Ahara about Mikoshiba? Nothing?
Nope. Not after it was proven in court that Ahara committed sexual battery on October 7th. I mean, wouldn't you say a conviction has a certain finality to it? Besides, there's no way Ehara could have murdered Mikoshiba within that limited time span.
Right.
Which means the murder video doesn't really add up, does it?
What are you getting at?
I'm saying the prosecution believes the video has been falsified. Special effects, CGI, whatever it is, we're not buying it.
Huh.
Furthermore, the prosecutor pushing that stance was the one who handled Ehara's trial.
And that is...
His name is Sadao Takano. He was the one gunning the hardest for Ehara the first time around, especially considering his officer status. He kept insisting justice be served, which got the public behind him rather quickly.
He certainly looked the part of the people's prosecutor, grilling Ehara in court.
So what you're saying is, Takano could never accept anything but Ehara's original sentence. Since this footage of the murder contradicts that finding, he just thinks it's a sham.
Yes, and he'd add that a fair trial's result can't be challenged by some video on the internet.
Well, who could honestly trust a system that changes its mind so easily? Both the prosecutor's office and the court are beholden to the case as Takano-kun presented it.
But that's just sweeping the issue under the rug.
It has a domino effect, too. The police are beholden to the verdict we got, so their hands are tied. This applies to both Tokyo and Kanagawa.
Really? Why's that?
Supposedly, they don't want to get involved with Ehara until they're sure the video is real. If they come in with a list of questions about the murder, it'll show that doubt's being cast on the original ruling.
Yeah, but no one can prove that the video's real.
Right. There's no way to verify the legitimacy of an untraceable video. But if the police aren't allowed to see Ehara, he'll never even become a suspect in the murder. That means he's untouchable.
Exactly. None of the detectives are happy about that. Especially down in Kanagawa. Their job is to bring in a suspect, but their leads are all ending up at the same dead end.
Yeah, it's just hitting me that Hoshino's just holding the laptop up the whole time. He's just gonna get tired from that. But don't worry about it. By the way, off topic. Apparently there was a stupid ass Bitcoin convention thing and there's a fucking ball pit. Like, come on. Do I link this image? Do you guys want to see the ball pit? Hero's seen it? Okay, that doesn't surprise me. But, alright, I'm just gonna post it in chat for, you know, just because. It's right there. Why do all horrible cons have ball pits? I don't know. I'm just waiting for the moment someone pees in the Bitcoin one. Video footage of a murder preventing a police investigation instead of starting one. What an absurd situation.
Until recently, people were lining up to bring Ehara to justice. Yet somehow his involvement in a murder totally derailed that.
Don't be so surprised. No cop would ever want to undermine a ruling based on their own findings. Anyone who wants to go against the grain's gonna need hard evidence on their side.
So the case goes cold. All to save face for the court and the prosecution. If Ehara really did commit murder, it'll have been the perfect crime. This debacle only serves as proof.
True. It would turn the trial into a farce. There's no way we're letting this go.
But wouldn't challenging this mean going up against the entire system?
Yeah. That scare ya?
Not at all. In fact, I was just thinking, we're the only ones who could take a case like this.
Ha! That's the good shit, kid.
This whole time, we've been writing off Ehara as a convicted sexual predator. But it's looking more and more likely the court played right into his hand. As for me, I'm done being played for a fool.
Then you've heard what I came to say. And with that, I will be on my way. But if you need help, just ask.
I think we're good for now, but thanks.
That did clear up a lot.
No problem. See ya.
Was Mafuyu-chan cuter than ever, or what? Think maybe it's time to light that flame again, huh?
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not like that.
Is there a guy drowning in the ball pit? I mean, maybe?
Yagami-san, we should go see Ihara as soon as possible. I wonder what he'll have to say about the video.
Mafia-kun's pretty popular now, you know. A looker like her, I bet criminals line up for their day in court.
All right.
Anyway, what I'd like to do is ask Ihara about that video face to face. Any chance we could see him again?
I was actually about to suggest that. One moment. It's from Ihara's prison.
What?
Hello? Yes, this is Shirosaki. Yes, I can talk.
His prison? Why would they call us directly?
Guess we'll find out.
Understood. I appreciate the candor. That was one of the prison wardens. He was asked to convey a message from Ihara.
About what?
In short, he won't be speaking with his representation any further.
You're joking.
To be more specific, he said he's not taking any more questions. It seems he fully grasps the situation, even in custody.
How is that even possible?
I'm guessing the murder footage that was uploaded yesterday was also planned out in advance. That or Ihara's conspirators have to be filling him in. How else could he predict we'd try to see him again so soon?
I can see either of those scenarios making sense.
But only someone on the force could be leaking insider information to him like that.
Damn. This shit's turning into a full-blown conspiracy, eh, Doc?
Whatever it is, it's screwing up our plans.
Yeah, the timing couldn't have been worse. Now what are we supposed to do?
Come on. There are plenty of leads that don't involve grilling the culprit.
Yeah? I'd like to hear them.
Well, if it were me, I'd start with Saori-kun.
Okay.
The first thing I want to learn is whether Ihara is really the murderer in this footage. Given the entire sexual battery incident as an alibi, there is no way he could have murdered Mikoshiba. However, this new footage knocks the bottom out of that premise.
Right. Either his alibi or the murder footage. One of the two's been fabricated.
The groping or the murder? Right now, which one do we doubt more? Well, I'm pretty sure that it can't be both real, even though we're kind of just, I was saying like the twin shit. Murder was not fabricated. Tsukumo already like combed the desert on that. We ain't found shit. It ain't a deep fake. It was a fucking setup. Premeditated.
I think we should revisit the harassment case. When the sentence came down in court, no one expected it to end up as a murder alibi. Plus, everyone suspected Ihara was working alone. He may have not been. All this makes a huge difference. No one would suspect a train groping to involve accomplices or alibis. The search for evidence wouldn't be as intense as for a murder.
But the entire incident was caught on camera, top to bottom. There's more than enough physical evidence, too.
Then we'll need to verify each and every aspect of the case.
Okay, what first? Should we investigate the crime scene again? Maybe we'll discover something new if we check out the station during the crime's actual time frame.
No, I think we saw everything we could there. Actually, if we're reviewing evidence, we could do that from right here, couldn't we?
What catches your eye specifically?
No, Hiro. The murder didn't happen before the groping. I believe, from what I recall, it was like roughly around the same time. Which means like he couldn't have been in both spots at once. That's the whole deal.
I ask because fabricated evidence would likely show signs of tampering. This would prove Ihara's alibi doesn't hold up.
Time to really scrutinize this case. What evidence was Ihara relying on to falsify his alibi? So here's the interesting thing. This evidence right here. Because, like, number one, for like 95% of the path, it's all within the cameras. It's just the dotted line had that blind spot. Is there a timestamp on the murder footage? No. If they were... Because this one, the murder footage was like just uploaded the previous night. With most of its traces of like the original uploader pretty much being impossible to find. "100% sure the murder didn't happen before the grope." Well, it's what they were. It's what like a lot of stuff was like deduced. Between both in terms of like when it happens. Because I believe they found the body like way after this incident, which is why it was all decomposed. So like considering like the what do they call the corny? The corny, no. You know, the coroner's report and all that shit. We just kind of have to deduce all that from, like, how long has it actually been to really decompose like that? It just kind of line up. But I still think this is, like, the main thing here with what we're talking about for this current talk.
This part's still getting to me.
The Shinjuku Station diagram? Did something happen at the platform?
Well, the majority of the incident was caught on camera. But I don't think we have any footage of what happened around here.
Body swap.
It's not much, but it's a blind spot all the same. Hoshino-kun and I confirmed that at the scene.
Okay, but how would this blind spot change anything?
The first thing that comes to mind is it gives Ihara a chance to swap with the stand-in. The real Ihara murdered Mikoshiba in Ijincho at 7:30, then headed to Shinjuku Station. Then, just after 9 o'clock, he swapped places with the stand-in, getting caught on purpose.
So you're suggesting that there were two Iharas at Shinjuku Station?
Yep. And the true assailant, the Ihara lookalike, disappeared into the crowd.
Wait, if what you propose is true, does that mean Ihara never touched the victim?
Yeah.
But the police inspection revealed trace fibers from the victim's clothing on Ihara's hand.
Trace inspection.
Yeah, so no matter what, the fact that Ihara touched the victim remains standing. The victim felt his hand reach under her skirt right after the train departed Ikebukuro. She was scared motionless for the entire commute until arriving at Shinjuku Station.
Could you describe the victim for me?
She's an office worker married to an industrial designer. Also has a 6-year-old son. Full name, Yui Mamiya, 30 years old.
Wife and mother.
Perhaps if we talk to Mamiya-san directly, she could give us more insight than that video. She may even recall something none of us know, upon learning Ihara's alibi might have been fabricated.
That's a good plan. We'll finally have a fresh source of info.
In that case, give me a moment so I can get a meeting set up. We should have her address and other information somewhere on file. Bear in mind, Mamiya-san was the victim here. As the assailant's defense, I doubt we'll get a warm welcome.
That's pretty standard for us, I'd say. Nobody rolls out the red carpet for a detective, right?
Yeah. Say, Kaito-san, it looks like we've got some free time, so let's say we grab some food.
Now that you mention it, I am getting hungry.
Hungry.
We should have the victim's personal information somewhere on file here. I'll need some time to find it. Feel free to go eat with Kaito-san.
I brought my own food. Unless I'm working at the courthouse, I always bring a bento. Thanks to Mom.
Moms sure are great.
Say, Yagami, you sure you don't want to take up your old post again? I've got nothing against detectives, but the energy here is so different when you're around.
Huh.
Nice face.
They want something? Bet it's not a friendly hello.
They do look like they mean business.
This Arcay's idea of an ambush? How basic.
Kaito-san, there's more.
Over there, too.
Same losers from yesterday. Guess they want to settle the score.
Looks like they rounded up some buddies and waited for us to show.
Well, whatever the hell they want, let's not get Genda-sensei and them involved. Follow me.
Okay.
All right. Kaito, where are you going? Look at the mini-map. What the fuck is he doing? Okay, I think he forgot something. We're good. I wish I got to see that outside of the mini-map.
All right, I'm getting fed up with this shit.
Why haven't they made a move yet? It's like they're waiting for something.
Whatever it is, they're taking their sweet-ass time. Hey! Quit dicking around and come get some!
What the hell? They're just gonna keep stalking us?
Nope. Thanks for waiting, assholes. Shit.
Is that Yuri Lowenthal?
Let me guess. You're RK too?
Bastard went straight for our heads. Are you nuts, guy?
Shut your mouth.
Of course it is. Yeah. Yeah, get out of here, bitch. Good glass break.
That's one down.
Slit the throat. He's the murderer. Get him.
Woods just yet.
Really went all out on the backup. Is the whole town arcade now or something?
Doc, we should probably get gone before the cops roll in.
Why? It's not our fault we're getting jumped.
Guess their plan was to come at us in waves. I've about had it with this crap.
Yeah. At this rate, we won't be meeting Sari-san and the others. Wouldn't want to drag them into this.
Point. So why not hit Arcade at home?
Yeah?
Why not? Soma and Akutsu are at the top, and they probably remember me. I'll just ask them real nice to keep their goons off our back. Unless you want to keep dealing with these fucking scrubs.
Scrub.
I'm fine with making a house call. Any idea where it is?
Yeah, a club in the back of Theater Square. Used to be arcade exclusive. Nowadays, I hear they let in thugs from all over. I admit, I'm kind of curious.
I have a dumb idea. Sorry, Metal Gear save. You gotta go. I'm sorry.
Let's roll, Tom.
Get him! Free XP! So, if there's one thing about this game that's better than the first, I appreciate the fact that I don't bounce off enemies within the first 10 seconds of a fight for no reason anymore. My punches and kicks land without any fucking recoil. For some reason, the first game did that, and it made that shit so fucking annoying. Well, just like, how do I describe it? After I torture this guy. But damn. So basically, like, a punch would just like the enemy isn't blocking or anything, but the punch would connect like they were. Which means you would not be able to continue your combo because you just kind of bounce away from them. For some reason, in the first Judgment, the very beginning of fights did that. I actually looked it up, and someone commented on that. Not like as to why they did it, but just like they noticed the same thing. And it's gone now in this game, which is fucking great, because there was no reason for it. It just made, like, you know, the thing you want to do fighting, it's like, no. And the fact that you don't have to deal with the police interrupting fights anymore if you take too long, that's gone. So it's like, oh yeah, people love our combat. We should take out the stuff that actively discouraged it. But yeah, I think it was what I was saying. I'm happy they took out the shit I did not like about the first game. Mortal wounds are gone. The dumb bounce back thing at the start of battles is gone. Style switching is nice and you can do good combos with it. Oh my god, that was floating blood on the car. Kaito, please. Fighting Vipers is gone? Aw, you wish. You know what's gone, though? Pinball. But here's the thing. I call that the removal of it a negative because even though it was the worst fucking pinball machine I've ever played, that was part of the charm. I kind of miss it.
What a waste.
I need to go to Smile Burger. Hey, do you remember when I had to do that promotion? Where I had the smile on Instagram or something? Teriyaki, Smile Burger, Smile Fries, and Smile Shake. Full combo. Actually, no. The Legend Smile set is cheaper.
Starving. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
ありがとうございました.
I miss bowling. Where the fuck's my bowling? Oh, the high-res food? I'm pretty sure it's just like, just real photos.
Really, guys?
But yeah, I'm hungry now too. It's almost 2 a.m. though. Oh, I've got points to spend. I could boost attack level 3. But, what else did I want to look at? Charge attacks will nullify defense, but that's full health only. So that's like never gonna happen with me. That implies I can do no damage runs to this game. Come on. Okay, I wanted to buy that and guard reversal, but you know what? I'm gonna buy those two. Because I think our attacks are actually okay right now. God, save scumming is real today.
This is it, Talk. Get ready to meet some shady people.
Yeah, shady is definitely the operative word here. Can't imagine this place gets a lot of foot traffic.
Who knew an entrance to the underground was right here in broad daylight? All right, let's get in there and be done with this.
Hey, who the hell are you two? Got some invitations?
The Yagami Detective Agency doesn't need any. Say, is Akutsu or Soma around?
Detectives, huh?
There a problem here? This is a public business, isn't it?
About time you showed up. We've been expecting you.
Nothing like running into an old friend.
You want to talk to Akutsu-san, fine. But only Kaito gets in.
Why?
See, we all knew the Yakuza out in the cold would come around to us once the Tojo clan cleared out. Know what makes us such a hit?
Who gives a shit?
We got a system fleshed out. Your average gangbanger starts at rank F. But an ex-Yakuza, a Tojo head at that, fast-tracked right to B rank. Oh, and just for you, Kaito-san. The boss says he'll start you out at A.
Yeah, I'm sure you've got your pick of the chumps. But I'm here to talk to a fucking adult man. So get stepping and take me to Akutsu.
Spoken like a man with some balls. I can see why Akutsu's had his eye on you.
What? So I really have to just wait in the lobby?
You should thank your lucky stars you're not dead yet.
I don't know about this, Kaito-san. What if you need backup?
Going into gang turf without backup, that's too dangerous, even for Kaito. We have no clue how many members are back there, or what they're doing.
Relax, Doc. All I gotta do is talk man-to-man with Akutsu real quick, and we'll be out of here.
You heard the man. Now come on.
Well, if it's gonna be that quick, I'll just wait right here.
Do whatever you want.
You're shit for business.
Ah, come on. Don't you want to be friends?
Just knock him out and go in. Maybe if we were with the Omi Alliance, we would. It's been 10 minutes since Kaito-san went in. I have no clue what's going on. And there's no sign of him returning. Guess that means...
Hey, think I could use your restroom? There's one inside, right?
Go shit on the cement for all I care. Restrooms are for guests only.
So, you in Arcade too? I take it business is good lately.
Oh, hell yeah. Recruits are swarming in by the dozen. If you're looking for quick cash in Kamurocho, Arcade's where it's at. Plenty of hotties, too.
Wow. And all you do is fool around on your phone. Talk about living on Easy Street.
Screw you.
Hey, not my fault they don't loop you into the good jobs. Bet those only go to the A-rank guys. You must be, what, F? F minus?
The fuck did you just say?
Oh, did I offend you? Sorry. Guess some gangbangers are softies.
I'll show you who's soft, asshole!
Haha! He's dead.
Sorry. Getting split up from my buddy does make me kind of an asshole.
I never should have let Kaito-san come in here alone. I have to find him now. Not like sitting around would do the case any good anyway.
Alright, let's go.
Unfortunately, we could not keep the box from the side mission, so now we're actually just gonna stealth. First, I need to find Kaito-san. He's supposed to be talking to Akutsu right now. And are all these guys RK? It'd be a pain to take them all of them on. Besides, if I make a scene, who knows what might happen to Kaito-san. I need to find a way around without getting noticed by them. Let's start off searching that room. Amazing how quiet he is with a chain wallet. Oh god, I know. Looks like no one's in here. Let's see if anything in here can do me some good.
What the?
Oh, a breaker panel. Maybe I can cut the lights with this? Make it easier to sneak around? Ah, no good. I don't know which ones to flip. I don't need to make it any harder to find Kaito-san either. You know, I could have just said just do it all, but... Oh, hold up.
Suspicious.
Whoa, all these drinks are crazy expensive. This place is backed by RK, which must mean they're loaded. Terrified. All ends. Superficial. The truth. Hypnotic. Junction City Vodka. Block Party. Cardigans. Fortress. Cannonball. Archive. Safe. Wish I could see what was in it, but without the passcode, all I can do is stare at the thing. The vents seem pretty loud in here, but where's the air coming from?
Suspicious.
These seem pretty sturdy. Maybe they'll help in a pinch. What's that? I ought to fit in this ventilation duct. Maybe it'll end up getting me where I need to be. But even I can't reach that high. Anything I can use to get a leg up?
Suspicious.
Oh, this looks like the perfect size. Let's give it a try. Here we go. Okay, that ought to do it. Yagami, it's not OSHA compliant. You can't do that. I'm actually kind of surprised we can come back to this. Better yet. Should we just look up the code? Damn, it won't open. Should we look up the code for this? Or say no. What do you guys think? I mean, actually, do you think there might be a code in here? Like, maybe it could just be one of the whiskey things. I'm not gonna look it up, but I'm gonna see if the vodka or whatever might be possible. There's 1998, 1825, that didn't work, and 1990. What else is there? Oh, this can go... That can go quite a bit. Damn it, 1998. I'll never forget it. Like, I don't want to leave this room because I'm scared that we're not going to come back. Yeah. Okay, so you'll find it by progressing. Okay, so at least they compensated. That's all I need to know. Thank you. I don't know. Sometimes I can't trust a game of locking me out of dumb shit like this because you didn't know. You didn't pixel hunt. I just wanted to be safe. I should be able to reach the duct like this. All right, time for some duct work. Mei Ling. I never thought I'd be doing World's Worst Metal Gear stream this early.
Hey, where'd that new guy get taken to?
I heard Akutsu-san wanted to see him.
For real? Was he taken to the VIP room then?
Sounds like it.
I see. Looks like Kaito-san was taken to the VIP room.
Even I've never gotten in there. What makes him such a big shot?
VIP room seems to be that way. Alright, let's check it out. That looks pretty cool. Excuse me, game? What the fuck is that? Oh my fuck.
Nice fucking model!
Oh my god. How do they think we would not notice this? What is this shit? Okay, he's fixed now. There's a bartender. I guess he's just setting up. Well, he's doing more than that. Maybe it's just from up here, but he kind of looks like me. I just had an idea. Let's see if I can track that guy down. Imagine if he still got stuck and I got soft locked. Okay, he's in that room. Well, this is kind of railroading, so it's not that bad. Time to take a piss. That was an Austin Powers judo chop. Come on.
Sorry, man. Take a quick breather.
His dick would be out right now. How the... whatever. Not bad. I might actually pull this off. It breaks down how long each chapters take to beat. Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. I'm not worried about chapter length. I just kind of feel it out. All I know is, like, I don't know how long this one's gonna be, but I think once this segment is over, I think I'll call it for the night. I can't save scum during stealth. Take down.
Hey, can I ask you a question? What's inside the safe in the back room?
Is he talking about the safe in the other room?
Who knows? All I do know is that it's locked. But I heard once you hit rank C, they tell you the passcode.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I think I might know the passcode, actually.
Huh? What do you mean?
I overheard some rank B dude talking over the phone. He said the safe opens with the numbers that represent RK.
Numbers that represent RK? You mean like the amount of members?
Maybe? I have no idea. But he did say that R is 18.
R is 18? I don't get it at all, man.
R, 18. Is it the order of the alphabet? No, that's the age you have to be when you go see a movie that's rated R. If the code is arcane numbers, what number would K be again? And do I add the numbers or put them in order? Well, I guess I won't know until I try them. Oh, okay, there was just a hug bomb there. K is the 11th one. Oh, it opened. Oh, yeah, guard pants double S. Better defense. Honestly, yeah. I lose some attack, but I'd rather not fucking die. I don't like being a glass cannon. I can't do bartender work. Are they gonna talk the same thing?
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
I think I said
Okay, they just repeat it. We're fine. Great, even more of them hanging around. If I get surrounded here, it's all over. I'd better be extra careful if I have to deal with any of them.
Hey, you there!
Yes? Can I help you?
You better stop fucking around. Didn't I ask you for another round?
Huh? Another round?
You forgot my order already? I want my bottle.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Wait a minute. You know what? Fuck the bottle. How about you just mix me a cocktail?
But of course.
I guess I don't have any choice but to make this guy his drink. Hang on, maybe this is just what I needed. If I put him under the table with some strong booze, I can clear out of here. It's worth a shot anyway. Hope you know some hangover cures, fellas. Get me a drink, bartender.
Here, sir.
He slurped that down so quick. Yeah. Yeah. Whew. I actually managed to get through that somehow. My disguise worked against the one guy, but that guard looks harder to trick. I won't be able to get into the VIP room unless I do something about him. I should lure him into the shadows on the other side and take him out there. That means I'll have to cut across this floor. Gotta be careful about this. This guy won't see me. Okay. So I have a smoke bomb I can use, but investigate right now. Quick, Go look at it, quick.
Too close.
Oh, come on, dude.
Let go.
This is the first time I got a game over in this franchise. Let that sink in. Of course it was stealth that did it. Stealth is just fake. I don't understand what happened there then. How long until I drop a car on someone? Oh, I don't know, man. Oh, because he had to turn around. Okay, game. All right. Whatever, I'm killing him. Revenge time. They won't find the body.
Take a nap, bud.
I don't know. I'm gonna be bitter about getting a game over in this game. I've always liked doing like flawless streaks of this, but luck had to run out. And it had to be because of fucking dumb stealth mechanics. Like, come on. I'd rather get a game over in combat than insta-fail stuff, you know?
That's a good boy.
Throw a smoke bomb, Denny. Can I go upstairs? Or, okay. That was weird.
Time out.
Oh, good. Teabag. Yeah, great. Stealth complete. Insta-fail game overs are not honorable game overs. I agree. I don't care if Resident Evil 4 has insta-deaths. Those are real game overs. Unless it's like the QTEs, though. That's different.
You couldn't afford if you wanted to.
I'm not saying you'd need to call it quits on the detective gig you've got going, Kaito-san. You can just give us a hand, help us out a bit when Arcane needs some real muscle on the field.
That a fucking joke? On what planet would I sign up for more busy work?
Think you might want to tone it down there, big guy? I've got my boys in the room. Being talked to like this isn't a good look.
Why would you care how you look? You're a bunch of damn Yakuza. You and Soma are picking up the Tojo clan scraps, yeah? Or do you have a real plan?
We'd have the manpower if we wanted to.
With all your washed-up Yakuza and punk-ass kids? I don't see it happening, man. What are you fucking thinking?
Exactly why we need more guys like you. Help me show this crew how the big boys roll. I need some authority on this to get it built the right way.
So you want me on as a drill sergeant for scumbags? Count me out.
Kamurocho's underground river of cash is still flowing, but there's no more Tojo clan upstream to collect it all. There's no more rules. We can run this town however the fuck we want. And once we've got ours, we can slip back into civilian lives to live it up clean as a whistle.
You want to be a civilian again? You're kidding.
Oh yeah. Want to have the cash to buy your favorite store, pop out a couple of kids and settle down with a family? Never would have been possible in the Yakuza life.
Well, why the fuck would you need me to do that? After you step into the shadow of the underworld, you never really escape from those chains. Don't sell me your bullshit like I'm one of your fucking brats. Huh. Sounds to me like your whole damn pitch just ran out of gas. Go out there and build your dream gang if you want. I don't give a shit.
That said, if you keep bugging me about this shit, I'm gonna make sure you regret it. Keep your fucking distance from us.
Did you say us? Are you refusing to join up because you have a partner? Bring Yagami along for all I care.
Did you hear a word of what I just said?
I'd reconsider that stance if I were you. If you aren't coming along as a friend, then you're my enemy.
I don't take work from assholes.
Have it your way, then. Hey, round up the boys.
Sir. Hey! Get off your asses!
Too late for that. I knew exactly how this little chat was gonna go down.
Son of
Yeah, well, I knew exactly where you'd be for a chat you weren't invited to.
Well, if you're done over there, shall we get back down to business?
You're not walking out of here.
If you don't know how to use that thing, you're gonna cut yourself, man. You sure?
You fuckers are the ones who don't know shit. This whole damn town belongs to the arcade now, you know.
Now the whole town belongs to you, huh? You fucking morons. You're gonna have to pry this town out of my hands!
So I want to bring up something about the whole, like, stipulation with me being upset at getting a game over in this. Because previous installments in Yakuza, you get rewarded by beating the game without getting a game over. Like, you get a bunch of fucking yen for New Game Plus. I'm bleeding. So I don't know if they ever stopped doing that. Because, like, I don't know. Oh, here we go. Again, I don't know if they stopped doing that, but almost all of them that I played... Dude, holy shit. He got launched super hard.
Quit dragging your ass!
Right. Sorry, boss. Yo! Fuck them up, boys! Let's go.
Yeah, come on, Kaito. We need backup. Very good. Oh, he got right back up in front of me. You know what's funny? Like, even Yakuza 2 had moments of that. The original. Where, like, you have to dodge the police, and if you got caught twice, they actually give you, like, one, they give you, like, one free catch, because it's like, oh, you can make up an excuse, but the second time you get caught, it's over. Yeah, that's another thing of, like, man, getting a game over outside of the game's strength or primary gameplay loop, you know, this, then it's like, okay, bro, stop lying to yourself. I don't agree with your fucking sentiment here. Kaneda! Wait, why did he flip? What fucking happened there?
That all you got?
Come on, I want to finish this off. Yeah, flip! Damn! Wow! And, yeah, just flame kick. Get out of here.
Dumbass, you down already? No, sir.
Man, he has like multiple phases? Fuck.
Let's go.
I like that my thing didn't fucking work. Great. camera's not exactly great here.
Let's go.
So, grabbing's not working. Now. Well, he's down. Now. Flip. Kane does not oh wait, now he's down. Yeah, that'll do it. So the thing I gotta get used to with Snake style is the fact that that is a disarm prompt. I keep forgetting I have that. So I'm like mashing circle to just throw him quick and it fails it. Yeah, get out of here. No, get up a fourth time. Please.
Now I understand why you wanted Kaito on your side.
Still got anything you want to say, Akutsu?
I can appreciate your perspective on this, Kaito.
In that case, you better leave us the hell alone.
Yeah, we can do that. We get it. It's fine. Right, Akutsu?
Why are you here? Aren't you busy?
Just checking in. You made quite a mess here.
Tak, meet Soma. He's the leader of the RK.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
You keep saying we, but I don't think you know what's going on. You just gonna waltz in here and bark orders?
Kaito-san turned down your offer, didn't he? And the other guy is Yagami from his own detective agency. Before that, he was an accomplished lawyer. Now he's with Kaito-san independently.
It's my job to be running HQ, though. You shouldn't roll up unannounced.
I'm supposed to leave you to your own devices? I do have to check in, at least to show my face.
Got a cold?
It's a dust allergy, actually. Tough thing to live with. And I used to catch hell for it in the Yakuza. Quit that infernal sniffling, they'd say.
Yeah, that couldn't have been easy, man. I bet they would beat the shit out of you if you didn't blow your nose.
You know it. I do wish we'd had the time to work together, Kaito-san. You as well, Yagami-san. It may feel like we're a small-time outfit in the immediate term, but RK will grow. We'll show you. But in the meantime, we'll leave the two of you be. Does that work?
Finally, some sense. Best of luck with the growth. As the leader here, you need brains and brawn.
Something else?
Your gang was out there searching for some guy in a picture. Well, how'd that hunt end up turning out? He was some kind of girls' bar manager, wasn't he? It sounded like he'd disappeared from Kamurocho more than a few years back. You have any luck tracking him down?
We actually found that he's unfortunately dead. Likely murdered. Considering Kamurocho's reputation and the nature of his profession, I can't say I'm all that surprised.
Got it. I guess I was just kind of curious.
Always happy to oblige a detective.
Watch that guy be the final boss of this game. Kuroiwa 2! Anime.
Guess we shouldn't have taken RK so lightly, even though they're new to the scene.
Yeah. Supposedly Selma's the one who spearheaded the campaign to scoop up all the ex-Tojo. Turns out he's teaching the next generation of thugs about protection money, loan sharking, mugging. He's like an unemployment agency for shitheads. They've got 50 full-time bodies so far, but if you include part-timers and other associates, they may be well over 2,000 strong.
That's a lot. Even half that's a lot.
The Yakuza left behind a gaping power vacuum in this town. Even if it wasn't RK, someone else would have swooped in. So much for peace and quiet in Kamurocho, huh?
Sorry-san's calling. Hello?
It's Shirosaki. Sorry for the wait. I found our file on Ahara's victim.
Ah, Mamiya-san, right? Yui Mamiya?
Yes, she lives with her family in East Ikebukuro. I'm about to make a quick house call.
Awesome. Then I'll be right over.
Good. See you sooner than later, I hope.
I caught all that. You go on ahead, Doc. This one's outside my area of expertise.
Okay. I'll head back to the office when I'm done.
Okay, I see your redeem. I will get to that real soon. Okay. Genda Law Office. I'm not going there tonight. I'm just gonna waltz around a bit. Oh, what else did I want to buy? Shit. It was in stats, right? I don't think it was just... Fuck. Bonus attack level 3. Okay, I know that was one of it. I thought there was something in Snake. But that requires EX boost. Oh, that's only 5,000. I'll buy the attack boost as well. I just need to do a few fights. And then I think we'll start speccing back into the EX gauge stuff. Beef. Tasty.
Starving. I'm starting to feel it. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
Alright, these guys still out here? Shit. Okay. They vanished. So I did some very, very quick research. Doesn't seem like this game has a bonus for beating the game without dying. It's almost like that's a bad idea for a game as long as this. Yep. Go faster. Ah, he let go. Ah, he let go. Oh no, double clothesline. I did that a little too early. I'm sorry.
Really, guys?
I'll do another one for free. We need to time it right, okay? I'll do another one. Was that one better?
And stay down.
Let me know if that one was better. Fucking double kill.
Really, guys?
Uh-oh, big danger over here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, thank God I can actually ride the skateboard in Kamurocho. How did that whiff? How did that... What are you doing, Yagami? Your leg is, like, contorting the wrong way.
And stay down.
Twice in a row that whiffed. Game, you're drunk. I think it's time to turn the game off for the night. 5 hours is too much. You clearly can't function correctly. But it hits the other guy, sure.
You're a bigger joke than I thought.
Damn. Okay, so that's the counter.
What a waste.
Got some good moves. Okay, I'll do one more fight, and then I'm just gonna save the game and wrap up.
For real?
Hang on, a prompt came up. It was like an EX action. I don't know if it's gonna show up again. So there is perfect guarding with Tiger. Okay.
And stay down.
All these pocket tissues I can't take. Oh, hold up. This is the last guy. Please don't have a sledgehammer. Fuck off, game, dude. Yeah, take forever to get up. Thank you. Also, why did that do so much fucking damage to me? Oh my god, I'm getting mad at this game now. Fine, you want me to use Snake? Oh my god, dude.
Let's do this.
Okay, now I'm done. I don't know. Mr. Shakedown levels of damage did not need to come back. Like, this is damage I'm expecting on, like, hard or higher. So why does normal have to be like this? I'm not playing a Souls game. I'm playing a fucking Judgment game, please.
いらっしゃいませ。
And a small salad.
Starving. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
ありがとう。
Okay, I need to avoid the office. Do not automatically bring me in. Fuck's sake. Well, guess I'm going back to the food shop to top me off again. Because I didn't look both ways across the street.
ありがとうございます。
One more fight.
Is that about it?
Really, guys?
Okay. I'll just, like, stand right here. And save the game. Okay. Okay, that's 17 hours in. Yeah. Okay. That's gonna be it for tonight. It is almost 3 a.m. Shit. In a couple hours, I gotta go feed the cats for their morning breakfast. Whoops. Alright, thanks for sticking around and watching tonight. Before I go, couple things. Number one, let me, oh, I'm gonna have to charge the battery overnight. Take a look at this. Already platinum Stranger of Paradise. Didn't think it'd be that quick, but it's done. I think part of that is because they may have fucked up. Because here's the thing. This trophy, which says complete the game on Chaos difficulty, I played the very first mission of the game on that difficulty. And after I beat Fake Chaos, aka Neon, if you remember all that stuff, the trophy popped. And I'm like, excuse me? So I saved myself hours of play, potentially, because it popped early. Now, this could be one of two things. A, they fucked up, or B, the description fucked up, where this, instead of completing the game, it probably meant to say, complete any mission. Because this one is completing a level 200 mission or higher, which is also easy, because there's like a specific thing. Endgame works a little weird, like, you can level up missions to get higher rewards, but you have to like spend those crystals to do it. And what was the other thing? Getting the rarest trophy? Let's look at the percentage. The platinum. Okay, if we're not counting the platinum, I think the rarest trophy might be Job Master, on the account of it requires most grinding. Yeah, not including the platinum itself. The rarest is Job Master, because like you have to complete certain missions to basically allow certain jobs to level up past its cap of 30. So it'll go like 30 and then 55 and then 80 and then 99. And it does tell you in the mission list, like, doing this mission on this mission level, you beat it, you'll be able to limit break that specific job. This one just took a lot of grinding, because what I did was, there's the mission where you get the trident, which means you have to open a chest and get the item and then you complete it. That mission is so easy to run. You could just skip every enemy, look through all the chests, and if it happens to be the first chest you find or the last one or in between, you'll complete the mission and get the rewards. So getting those crystals allows you to like level up quicker. The anima crystals, which is the same as the shards. And you just dump it into those points. So I kept running the mission over and over and over again, got enough crystals, and then pumped myself to 99. You know, after I was able to for one of the jobs. This would have taken longer if they had you do all the jobs, but doing one, they're kind. So yeah, I pretty much got that over the weekend. At this point, we're just waiting for whatever DLC that game is going to have. But yeah, that was the side note. We're not going to be talking about Chaos for a while. Hell, I wonder if they're going to go through with the DLC. I don't know how the sales are for the game, but I hope they commit, because the game is fun. It's not like it was like poorly received, but sales can always turn the tide, I think. Next stream I'm planning will be on Tuesday night, because I will be off work Wednesday, and that'll allow me to do stuff Tuesday. And then after that, will be Saturday, which will be right before Happy Easter Xbox. Funny that Easter's coming up that quick. Shit. But current plan, next stream we're gonna continue Lost Judgment. Saturday might also be Lost Judgment, but I have been talking with Blondie. If he's ready for A Way Out, we can probably start that. at the very least, I would want to try and start it Saturday. Unless he's got other plans. I'll try and talk to him throughout the week. See if he would want to start then. Otherwise, we'll just keep playing this game. I don't have any other game I can think of to put in between outside of A Way Out currently. Unless it's just like another grab bag stream. Or I always keep mentioning Nerf Legends. I don't know why I'm still renting this game. I should just fucking return it. But I digress. Anyways, calling it for the night. That'll be it. I will see you guys Tuesday. So take care, stay safe, have a good night. And just a reminder, insta-fail is not a real game over. That's just, it just reminds me of, I don't know where I'm going with it. I just hate it, all right? I'm bitter. I don't care. And to even elaborate even further...
I don't care!
Ronaldinho success!